Alrighty, here we go. Strap in, ladies and gentlemen. We have ourselves another 15-hour-long quest. But first, it's the anniversary. I had a very, like, unironic anniversary. With just like a screen of just like, give us your money type of promotions. But, you know, it's a gacha game. It's gonna happen. But, new Trailblaze mission. New little invite players who haven't been playing. And then pick your character, Laocha or Ron May. Huh. I think I'll go ahead and pick Ron May, honestly. But I think I'll go ahead and pick Ron May. Let's see a little sneak peek of her trial real quick. And then we'll just get right into the story, because we know it'll be a very long one, so. And then we have a lot of Zenless news tomorrow. Can block one instance of a killing blow for allies. Effective even when not on the team. Castorice. Nether evil. Oh, I heard that you could actually change the character. And there is like a new animation there too. Actually, I think, does that make it take longer?
Receive divinity.
I can't tell actually, I don't know. Wow. Wow. Achievement. Free trial achievement. Oh shoot, here we go. Okay. Dude's a Riker. Oh, I'm not pulling for Castos, but appreciate it though. I'm just we're just doing this story really. Probably not gonna pull on Starrel. Oh, for a good while.
Let's
You can switch characters. Oh, just get these free Jades. I guess that Fate collab will be coming at some point. Oh, you can hit space too. I guess Laocha would be a good pickup for casters.
May death protect us.
Okay. I have tribute either. It's every time you heal or
receive divinity.
I shall remember
overheal.
Eternal step. Dead return.
I see. Oh yeah.
Life is not
Me,
so
ma'am.
fragile as you wish.
Oh, it takes a while, huh?
Please cherish this time here.
There you go.
Embrace a new life.
What's up? I'm not ruining our accounts. Oh no, yeah, I'm not pulling for
May death protect us.
casters. But I guess in a way it's ruining my account in a different way. Ruining by not pulling. Missing the passive. But yeah, there's that. Oh, and then you go to the screen. I see. Oh, so you can pick up anybody. Pick up variable dice. Pick up a dice for your relics? Interesting. And why does this say stay tuned? Why does that say stay tuned, actually? Oh, added in the future. Okay. Okay, wait. Maybe you keep your hands on that. I never know. Maybe you keep your hands on that one. It's like a bunch of just like buy. The multiple screens. I will look at this though. Celestial Invitation. So we can remove, yeah. Let's remove Yangcheng, first and foremost. Remove Yanqing and Bailu. Yeah. That's about right. And then we'll add in... I guess you could add in Zila. I mean, that's a whole new one. Blade. Could do Blade. Hujuan, definitely. I don't even know if Blade, his Eidolons are even good, but... So we're getting another free character in the future, but they didn't say... Oh, it didn't say when. Could be years. I'll just keep it like that for now, I guess. And probably just change it when the time comes. Okay. Use your probably Eidolons if you have inventory. Probably not, no. But I don't know if... What about Bailu? What about Bailu? Not sure if she has anything that's like significant. Outgoing healing. 10% more damage. Oh, we get a Castorice revive. No. You can heal allies that receive a killing blow one more time in a single battle. I guess. Perhaps. I only gotta worry about it right now, though. I'll be pulling probably a lot later, but yeah. I guess it just you would use Aventurine if anything. Story recap. Fanon stabs Mighty. Mighty hates his clan. This guy is unbeatable. And Trian died. Oof. There's your recap. And he returned as the demigod of strife. Oof. Who's gonna die this time? Next time on Honkai Star Rail. It's gonna be somebody. It's gonna be somebody.
Huh. The power of ninjutsu
Oh yeah, I guess I should
is quite
put her there.
I shall unleash the vibrant colors of dazzling ninjutsu.
Oh, I thought somebody else was talking. Here we go. Puma's VA. So, oh no, I didn't hear that actually. She's trying to sue him? Oh my gosh. It's getting real hairy now. Oh my gosh. It's getting real hairy. Yeah, because she was watching the YouTube videos and stuff. She was saying that all YouTubers are liars. Spits in Tule since we had an OP with an aura like Flame Reaver. Oh, like an enemy? Yeah, opponent? Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't even get past him in the MLC. Couldn't even get the stars. I must give Aglaya an answer. That's crazy though. But she might win.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
Aglaya will be the next one to go.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
She's
Precisely
next to the
because
chopping
of these
block.
obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all
Please
these
speed run.
preoccupations slow your pace?
Hello.
On the contrary, knowing that
Ooh,
time is
6-7 hours
can
in,
push one to
not
overcome
finished.
their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
Oof. I actually need to do Genshin's quest because that's gonna go away in like a couple days.
I understand completely. During my time at
She's
the
talking
Grove,
with her mind.
the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Might be around like 8-ish.
Precisely. As I remember,
Bow, bow,
you and
no.
Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume
Who?
that Naxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself.
New
Correct.
spores.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to
You might
Alchemy,
finally
History of
actually see
Mythology.
Anaxis and
But to be
Aglaya.
perfectly honest,
I think it's
those
the
two
last
courses
second last
were
time.
the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great.
I think you're
Cthulhu
almost done.
himself. I can imagine
Almost
their
done.
fear.
So right there,
Now that I think about it,
maybe.
students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your
this fixes
relationship
itself.
with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
Yep.
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey.
There's a lot of people
Our
who can
positions have
go
been
up against the
destined
Reaver.
to be at odds.
Well, I guess
While you were
like the
studying
newer
there, I assume you
characters.
must have heard of his nickname.
Anaxagorius.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
Oh, never mind.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect
Insufferable.
for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire.
And
As a
exaggerous.
Christos heir,
It was like
he refuses to
exaggerate.
keep the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was
No
indeed
gods.
chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
She's hiding something.
With all due respect, I'd like to know.
I didn't even really
get
get an inkling on what this was going to be about from the trailer.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some
Oh,
time to
guess
find
that.
a way
There
to
you go.
remove the cool flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The flame chase journey
Anaxa
is the
will beat you.
destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility.
I don't
Perhaps
think so.
Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
Castorce's
I
mouth
understand
does
your
not
stance.
line out with her
Let's
speech.
continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
Let's
You're here.
go. You're here. Yes, sir. We will be there for, I think it's at 7:30 my time. And also, 1 o'clock in the morning, like tomorrow. So basically like Friday, 1 o'clock in the morning, is apparently the ZTZ Xbox live stream. I was like, what? 1 a.m.
Does this mean you're ready to
I was
take
like,
on
oh my
Oryx's
God.
trial?
Oh my god.
It seems that
1
the
a.m..
sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties
It might be
to the
pretty
Titan.
short, but Saturday is supposed to be like their trailer for season 2, but I don't know when. Best character.
Surrendering the cool flame. is
Yeah,
the
I'm good.
Chrysos heir's duty. Your
I don't even know
selfless
what time that would
assistance is
be
deeply appreciated.
across the board. It's 10 a.m. PDT, but 1 a.m. my time. Yeah, it's a Mexican American company.
However, I urge
Yeah, I
you
guess
to
they're still
carefully
run by
consider the
them,
risks
or run
of
by
accepting the trial.
Hayo still.
Becoming a
know.
demigod means forsaking your humanity.
That was the most bizarre
You
time
inherit
yet.
Oryx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius.
1 a.m.
All on your own.
You would think they would have been like, all right, let's try and make it like kind of in the middle somewhere. Nope.
From that point onward, your fate
1
will
o'clock
be
in the
forever
morning.
intertwined with ours, never to be
Straight
separated
up.
again until the end of
close that one.
Genesis. On the contrary,
Plan B.
you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity.
I think they put up
Yet, for
the.
that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
Yeah.
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir.
Crisis air.
If this path proves unattainable, there are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in
Oh.
the city.
We had
I'm left with
someone
no
dropped
other
like a
option.
10
I'll
gifted
try to find
subs
someone
last
worthy
stream.
among them.
Maybe we're talking about. Yeah, we were talking about Zenless and like Zenless lore and everything like that. And somebody was like, "Hey, it was simpler."
Hero.
Got a stealth sub badge. It was Mem. Myth. Fingers. Wait, should be a. Oh, there it is. Okay.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Mem. Wasn't Mem talking last time?
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans. Full
Could the
of
whole quest
pain
just be
and
Mem?
grievances, yet without any ill will.
Just 10 hours of Mem.
Since you've made your decision,
Like quite literally
go
like those
back to the
YouTube
bath
videos
chamber
of
and
just
get some rest.
10 hours or something.
Trina
Just
will call
literally.
for you when the ceremony is ready.
The whole quest is Mem.
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point.
It's all
Time
your
and
fault.
again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles,
We're still stuck.
I hope that we'll have the
Hopefully
chance
Herta makes
to
her
have
way
a
here.
long chat
Or
regarding your return
Welton.
journey and the curse of the sky.
Dan.
It's about time
No, Dan's
we
already
lift
here.
the taboo and discuss.
Sunday.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem.
Mem.
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an
With the AI
anthology
drama,
of
but it would have
poems
been
that
funny if
Lady
Mem was
Triana
voiced by an
gifted to
AI
me.
and only said,
Tracing back,
"Oh, I was set name
this
properly."
anthology was something
Oh,
left for Lady
that'd be cool,
Triana
actually.
by a bard before
Ironically
their
enough.
passing. Although personal
Like,
properties
'cause it's
should
all
be cleared
just
out once their owner has passed
Text to
on.
speech.
Lady Trian gave this book to me
They
since
just say it like
she knew how much
separately.
I liked to read.
Like, good job, playable character.
It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the
Styxia.
black tide descended one day,
Yeah,
swooping
Mem,
upon the
Mem,
city
Juliet.
like death
No, no, no.
itself.
But it sounds like separate, yeah.
It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was
It's like
suppressed.
pieced together.
After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that
I
the
think Hayaverse
princess's
is
life
already
had
making-
met its end.
Or somebody from Hayaverse is making a game entirely out of AI or something like that
Overwhelmed by grief,
already.
the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood.
AI game.
However, having lost memories of her previous life,
Hmm.
the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city.
What a dark story. Would you end up picking for your free 5-star? I actually didn't pick one yet, but between Ranmei, Luocha, and I guess the rest of the cast,
The author of this book is Archepia, a
including
wandering bard who traveled to many cities.
Blade, Zila, and Fujuan. I guess it could just get E1 Fujuan.
Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with
It
her
won't help though.
elegant
It has to be the
handwriting.
most recent character.
While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It
Archepia?
felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as
Like
if
us.
she had yet to pass on and was still alive. That's right. Writing,
Drawing,
and
taking photographs.
It seems like human
I was gonna
nature
hold
to
it, but
try
I
and
also
leave
reaching the
records of
camera, so I
things.
pulled thing. Yeah, that might be.
Speaking of taking
Might have the same way
photographs,
to
when
go
I
there.
was helping you to take the photo previously,
I don't even
did
know who
not look
else
through the
they would
photos
even
in
add.
the
I
photo
don't know.
stone out of courtesy. But
They use AI and
I'm
teach it to
also
make.
very
Oh, really?
curious about the
But
story
the
of the
concept,
Rosy Celestial Maiden.
concept of VAs caused him to go to jail and couldn't record it. Oh shoot! Dang.
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius,
Oh, like with the consent.
I still
Oh,
understand
without
nothing about the
the
world
consent of the
beyond
VA?
the sky.
Oof.
If there is an opportunity,
That's a deep story for
forget it.
Tears of
Let's
Themis.
talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely
Oh, with it? Oh,
and obtain
okay.
Ornyx's blessing.
I see. Sedge.
Ninja runaway fast
It was
technique.
already AI. Back to Dan. Dan the man. Don the man. Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in
It's
time.
nothing.
This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Silent but deadly.
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
You remember the Council of Elders? That was on our heels previously.
Some background information for you.
Hey,
The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives.
Oh, man.
They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years.
Pitron made too, besides the item, says that we can get. Oh, from Sword Quest. Oh, okay. I don't. Yeah, I imagine hopefully we can get more of them. Well, that sounds like it's good.
This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential.
Yeah, I mean,
and can
will it
even
be funny?
affect what happens to the Flame Chase
Do
journey.
you know?
Every 5 to 10 years,
Yeah, I mean,
Council of
hopefully.
Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud.
Dawncloud.
During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
That's a no. Sounds like some sort of some sort of system to balance the heroes and mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem
Placed
lies
on
in the
HBA
fact
with
that there are
the- with the
ill-intentioned
committee situation?
extremists in the Council of Elders. They view
That
the Citizens'
very well
Assembly
could
as a
happen
way to
very soon.
restrain the Chrysos heirs.
That absolutely could
and
happen.
hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey.
There was a comment on Joe Zaida's video
We can refer to them as the opposition.
where he was,
During
I think the
assemblies
first
held
comment
in
was
the
something
past
like
100 years, the voices supporting
they
the
they are
opposition
trying to not be
grown
replaced by
stronger
AI,
in the
but
shadows.
in that process they
It's only
forgot
thanks to
they could be
Aglaya
replaced
that
by
the Flame
another
Chase
voice actor.
journey has been able to. The Citizens'
It was
Assembly
like,
is
oh
just
shoot,
around the
it's
corner.
true.
But this time, there seems to
Like
be
they
an
could
overlay
sign
to
the paper,
situation.
but since they're not doing that, they're just like, all right, well I guess we'll just get somebody else. It's like, oh, all
I'm
right,
afraid
oh,
that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
oh no.
Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's.
It's kind of just like didn't see that coming.
But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that
But,
nobody
yeah,
knows
I
how
got
taking the
real
core
hairy
flame
real
away
fast.
from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and
It's
protect
all about
himself.
Naxa. You suspect that the mighty. Do you suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of
Anaxa
Elders?
has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal.
And then
However,
you'll have a new
He's
Don Hung
taught
VA
many Chrysos heirs
put up a tweet.
and has long been considered
Say
an
thank you
important
guys so
ally of
much.
Akima.
I appreciate the role. Sorry about the last one. Better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything else we can
As
do?
I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help
One
is for
memento.
you to know what I am fighting for.
When your nose is running, can't breathe.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
Ornyx?
Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
I really can't wait till we, like, well, I wouldn't even say can't wait, but curious to see what the other planet will be after this. But that Fate collab is fairly soon. Or I guess more like end of the year. Closer to the end of the year. Got it. Study of the citizens.
Mem nervous.
Mem nervous. Speaking of which, I don't recall seeing any rubber duck toys in the bath of Akima. It seems like they only have seals. What did the first line say? It said, Dear Trailblazer. Surely. Say remove the space? What?
Esteemed one, Oryx's vacant totem awaits.
Are we going?
If you have already made your preparations
Right away?
to become a pillar of Amphorius, please step forward.
Please stand up.
Little Gray.
I'm sorry, Tribbies.
Thank you.
It wasn't my fault.
Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May carefully light your path
Can't
forward.
the rest of them. Trailblazers come to M4As. This that'll be once the 13 implementations are introduced, so we can have wait till like 5.6 for that. Dang. 5.6.
Get ready to assume Oryx's divinity.
It's true. It really is just us two right now. For the last 2 patches.
The
3.
divine position of Oryx has already been vacant for some time.
3.0, 3.1, 3.2.
We can feel the space of the trial closing, as there isn't much of their soul left.
It mostly
We'll have to
is
complete the ceremony before their soul completely
story
dissipates.
focus, because you can kind of tell like there's only been like 2 events each patch so far, so most of it is all going into the story, as you can see with the length of it.
The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight.
You
Oryx.
thought Penacony was long.
It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the
I mean,
Chrysos
I don't think it was
heirs.
too long, to be honest,
A
but
traveler.
there was
who
the one
upright
like
and
Sunday
courageous,
stuff.
and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
Sunday talk and Tyrannin.
Mem who? Mem.
Mem who?
Both of you, please, come forward.
Both of you souls.
Recite along with us.
Hello, the travelers. A Genshin crossover? No, Fate crossover. Honestly, I'm surprised
O
it wasn't.
Majesty of the 12 Titans,
a Genshin one.
pillars of
first.
the world.
It was the longest, but the rest were like, oh, okay. Oh, dang, 4 to 6 hours.
We seek your divinity to
Oof.
mend the rifts of the world.
Every time I see it, I'm always just baffled. Like, how is it that long?
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we
It's
wither
like how-
in willing service to the prophecy.
Yes, this is the best character right here. Mem. This is why we do this. For Mem.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Just staring at her. Mem.
and surrender the core flame.
The core flame. Oh. Here we go. We're doing stuff. So this is gonna go 3.7, and then 8 we go back to Pentaconi. Which means a lot of these are still missing. It reminds me of Skyrim.
Oryx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
All the spells.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
I love you all. He's like, bruh, come on.
Don't worry. You're tougher than I am, right?
Bubbles. Bubbles. You got it, ma'am. What you said. Flashbang.
Traveler from beyond the sky. Let us pray
Yeah,
that
that's
the
a
Titan
traveler.
acknowledges your worthiness.
This is sort of like the same thing Thanen went through, just in a different scenario.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Uh-oh.
Speak. I'm listening.
In private. In private, ma'am.
Slap, slap.
Slap, slap.
Wake up.
That was the lightest slap in the
How
world.
is it? How do you feel?
Wait, what?
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, this is weird.
I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allow
Don't
me
say
to go
it.
beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
This is weird. There's no more mem. Haven't watched anything to do with Star Wars in a long time. I have no idea what's going on. Don't worry, you're all caught up.
Mother,
It's all right here.
it hurts.
Oh,
Have I finally reached the end?
already better than Paimon.
Or the years of isolation coming?
It's gonna be no Paimon in a minute.
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking.
There will be no Paimon.
Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation.
Oh,
In such a confined space.
this could have been the mem quest. But now she can speak.
We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories
Memories broken.
broken.
Just know the best patch was
Mother,
2.6. All about bananas.
Mother?
Playable
What are they
mem
calling
win.
out for?
I'd pull. Actually, I probably would. Maybe. I guess it is actually kind of playable already.
you. It's
You can play as the Trailblazer
you.
with mem.
Skyfather has gazed upon you.
This is the Time Titan.
Mother is calling for you.
The Skyfather referred to Fuli? I don't think so. They don't know what that is.
Skyfather
The Father in the sky.
chosen you.
Who is your mother? Just like a voice pushes through the golden mist, reaching an unseen wall of the mountains in the distance, reflecting, returning to your ears as an echo. You hear the cry of a baby.
Is no longer responding.
Oh yeah, it is true. I'll like become an actual human. Or human.
Something important. An important matter.
Oryx,
Oryx?
listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius.
But now it's too late.
Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx.
So weird.
From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf.
So
This is
like
why we have come.
the same motion, but she's not saying that.
Freedom. I want
Freedom.
freedom.
Nope. It's like my nose.
Oh,
Killing
poor
me.
child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Row. Who's Foda?
You have potential. Strength. Willpower. Power.
Nope. Tenacious.
Tenacious. But you lack something. Just
You lack.
Lacking something.
Alyssa.
what you lack is a
Ooh.
future.
You lack a future, which means you're dead. As we've seen
Future?
last time.
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated
Oof.
already.
What's up, light?
The gaze from the Sky Father
We're out of it.
stabilize your form. Because
I hate how her glove doesn't go on her
from
whole
the
hand.
moment you cross the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
Oof, we're already dead.
What? How is that possible?
God dang it. The same track minded. Literally the same thing. Uh-oh.
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time if the pillar is lost.
The laws of time will collapse.
Time will collapse, and Warriors will succumb to eternal disorder.
Revive me quick.
Time never forgives, never makes a choice.
Alright.
Child of humanity, Titans, Mother Time, restrains everything that exists in this world.
Oryx's divinity is dissipating.
We don't seem to be too worried about
Is
it.
the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust it to you, the fate of the world.
Fate.
If you wish to, save it, go and find your future that has been stolen, even if that means you'll have to cheat death.
Oh, it's the cheat death totem from Minecraft.
You'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Before passing the 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. This is the true trial of time. Huh. Alright, no more black screens. White screen. You're finally... Oh gosh, speaking of Skyrim. I'll keep it simple, you succeeded. Ornyx has trusted you with her divinity. Now you are no different from a demigod of Arthurius. Alright. Wow. But our death is destined, though. Oof. Call this out as well. Storytelling saved.
Oh, white screen, black text. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait! Oh my god!
He called it. You called it.
Oh my god! Wait, what? No way!
The music. No black background. This is the end. Followed by a black screen. This changes everything.
That's it. That's the best story quest ever told. That's the best story quest ever fucking told.
That's all you needed. That was it.
White screen, black text.
That's all you needed.
Shit.
They reversed it.
I can't.
Devs, listen.
I can't believe. Holy fuck! Oh my! I'm actually hooked.
Uber could never.
I'm hooked.
Crazy. Absolute cinema. Oh hell, Donway. Oh gosh. White screen, black text. Oh, the black screen is the white screen that people were complaining about. It was the oh yeah, the content of the screen. Yeah, specifically, yeah. Like what they were saying in it. Yeah.
Hey, are you alright?
Wait, you can talk here too?
I heard you two talking about Thanatos.
Thanos.
Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the titan that Cass has always been looking for.
3.0 was like...
Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death
It was
better
like
than her.
Mighty blinks twice. Or Fanon picks up the book.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you.
Fanon takes 3 steps
The Chrysosaurs
forward.
already know everything that has happened to you.
Oh,
I was too worried, so I told them everything.
what?
Please don't hate me, okay?
How dare you? You told them all our secrets. Oof. What does Ranmei need for her orb? Oh. I was confused with the orb and rope. Ron. Oh yeah, that's right. You got your Ranmei. Your free Ron. It's not really too poor. Just probably attack percent. Attack percent or yeah, probably just attack percent. I have our on ice, but yeah, it doesn't matter too much. We do, yeah, attack or ice. Won't really be doing too much hitting with her. What's going on here?
If you can get there on foot, then don't bother using the sentry gate.
You're outside the playing zone.
Beetle Treeby, be a good girl and open the door.
What? Running with Talia. Oh, the break effect speed.
Miss, I'm right here.
2.2 story B. Oh, there's a crazy difference. Oh, I bet it is. Yeah.
Please stay there and slowly
I bet it
turn
is.
around.
What? You turn your head and die. Blink of an eye, time seems to have frozen beneath the cold sensation, and you just so happen to close your eyes.
Please pardon me.
A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. But you realize you're still alive. Oof. Quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Am I really dead?
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse.
Oh yeah.
I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky.
That's the face of Castorice saying pull for me.
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
Pull for me.
I'm sorry.
I'm on the front cover of the
I
game.
noticed that something was amiss earlier.
As soon as you open the game, they pull the Miyabi.
Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking.
I feel like she wasn't like in the
if
same
your soul
position
has
as her.
really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to
And I
trace
guess
where it
games
has
that
gone
companies
to.
less do better than presentation of their stories and any of these type of games do.
Did you find
Oh
anything?
yeah, I mean, just playing
My
Persona,
apologies. Not as of yet.
you know,
Perhaps
just kind
I
of just
have
blew my
overestimated
mind.
my
No pun intended.
capabilities.
Persona, but
Miss,
yeah,
would you be willing
That was
to
a
let
night
me
and day
try
difference.
again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact
night
slightly.
and day.
Perhaps the result. might
Games that have
be
a start
different this
and
time.
finish, you know. No harm in trying. Sure.
I have never touched the living in this way before.
Just say no.
If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope
Say
that
it's
you
the
can
least I can
forgive
do.
me.
Another photo. Castorice once again places a palm on your face. Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
It's like they're stuck in a
But
box
perhaps it might
with
not
what they
be a bad thing.
allow the game to
If your
do.
soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos
wait.
sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance.
I'm gonna find that one clip.
The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it.
Trace on.
It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts
You know
of
why it took
Thanatos,
65
bring
gigabytes
back
of storage for the
their
PlayStation
flame,
download
and
thing?
personally return
Oh
to
yeah,
you
you found out?
the life that you have lost too
'Cause
soon.
that was weird.
I know
That's
that
a
I'm
lot
lacking in
of storage.
confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of
They were
mine
going to
in
include
mind.
animated shorts in game.
Before I manage to deliver
Oh,
on this promise,
was it like a kind of like a reset?
please do your best to hang on.
Was it like
Glorious
65 gigs of
needs
those?
you.
Oh gosh.
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon
Lord.
are currently discussing some matters in the baths. They're worried about you too.
Discussing matters in the
If
baths.
possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Also, please
Ain't no
accept
way.
this Styxian
Fade and
fable.
mighty again.
Reading can help one to focus and relax.
So Castorice can now touch a human.
More and more species
Oh, just my theory. Yeah, that was bizarre. I can't imagine doing the update and then seeing 65 gigs. I was like, ain't no way. I'm actually almost out of space as well. I'll have to get an SSD. Or
There.
an install.
Partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
Seriously?
No, I wanted to find I just like looking back at this clip. I was trying to figure out why I saved this clip. And Morgana, Morgana's the way he shakes around. That gave us the name.
What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down.
When he was like, he's talking, when he's just like,
Name. I'm not. What kind of stupid phantom thief?
like what in the world is that? I wish there was stuff like that. People just moving
I beg you.
while they
please
express
forgive
themselves.
me.
You've completed the trial.
Gosh
of
darn you,
time,
man.
And I have to admit that
Yeah,
the
an
process
actual
was better than
bobblehead.
unexpected. Even in the end, that Titan's
Videos
heart
are always
still showed a soft
troubled of
spot for
space.
humankind.
Yeah, that's a lot.
However,
That's insane.
I never expected that
65
two
gigs.
people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
Oh, believe it.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima
Full
for
on
such a
bobblehead.
long time, but there's no one
There's
thought
gotta
to
be a
study
Morgana
his
bobblehead out
indestructible
there.
body. If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea.
Sounds
but
like you
so
guys don't
far,
know
there have
anything
been no
about your
results.
own place.
If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless,
Thanatos.
now is not the time for us to give up. Cypher, if
Uh-oh.
anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
Wouldn't that be Castorice?
I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At
And
the
Naxa
end
has.
of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Mighty has. Don't let Ron May hearing about oh, Mighty's indestructible body. Oh yeah. Yeah.
It is my duty.
She'll make a change.
We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in
Omens.
pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras.
The Sky Father.
He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan.
Oh my god, my
Otherwise,
brain saw that as Paimon.
The efforts of my
I'm losing
teacher and I over the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Great performer. Switching to a Naxxas POV. Not long ago.
I'm back here again.
Oh shoot.
I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh.
Oh no.
The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey, excuse me. What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
Dang, his voice was deep.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend.
Murmuring?
Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my
I
question.
think that was just sounds.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
It's traveler language.
Hand of Shadow.
Hand of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Nether Realm?
Uh-oh.
Nether Realm.
Then where is this? River of Souls?
Where am I?
Outskirts of a nether realm? Are you heading
Am
downstream
I gonna
toward the
affected with
nether
Mars
realm?
drop?
The Nether Realm.
I wonder, that's a good question.
Nothing but
What would happen to him
illusion.
if he's already
Titan
invulnerable? I mean,
rejects
immortal.
you,
Immortal.
me. Listen.
I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. That'd be a
What?
interesting
The
combination.
traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent.
Maybe he just keeps on dying, coming back.
I look in the direction they are pointing. and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear
Florida.
it. I hear it.
You can smell it too.
Deep within the tides. Beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice. About to recount something.
Child of humanity,
Cersei's.
is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
He's awake.
Oh,
Hey, you're
you've
awake.
awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected.
He's on his way out.
Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal
She
realm?
looks so.
In my estimation, at best,
Well, I guess she's,
you'll
yeah,
see
not like, you
15
know,
more
character.
entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
Mortal realm.
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling.
Shut
It's
up.
time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question.
Are you
Are you
really?
really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What
never
about
spoke
that
to her.
white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also
Oh,
a lesson
that's it.
for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Anaxagorius.
Of course. This is how I've
wonder if you
always
could-
been.
Oh, we can. I guess they just don't force you to switch, but you can. I was like, you know, it really makes sense if we were him. And we are. He's actually more so catered to all the erudition units. Which, yeah, about that. About that. Super break it is. A Naxa super break. Why does my boot heel look different?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Anaxagoras.
Speaking of AI,
It's been a while, Lord Anaxagoras.
there's a hole in his chest.
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you.
Looks
I never
Sunday
expected
inspired.
that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
Antikytherans.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus.
Lygus.
Holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima.
You can see them too?
You know about us.
Can't see anything.
We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from
really?
afar. If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better for such
Could
a
do.
station. Spare those poor threats.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other
I
than
need
petty
not.
espionage.
As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known
Classic
the
eye
extent of
patch.
your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would
What's so funny, huh?
appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She spirit, wait.
Oh God.
Follow me. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud.
Dawncloud.
For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side.
No.
Do you
No.
mind sharing your reflections with me?
No.
While all living beings must
Isn't time not
ultimately
on your
face their
side?
demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an
It looks like he's still
ongoing
there.
process, an action. Whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa.
Perhaps the gods
guy's
in their
voice is so creepy.
arrogance deemed
It's
it
like a
beneath
double
them
voice.
to reveal their perspectives to
It's
mortals.
like one's high and one's low.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Or I guess just like computerized.
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father, as
Circes.
recounted in myths, now resides within my brain.
Oh.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
Well, that's that.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, when he laughs,
I believe.
definitely
And
creepy.
I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world.
The way he talks.
Because I completely concur with you on this aspect.
Oh, he is alive.
Please, Professor.
Climb aboard. Welcome on in.
The children of humanity.
We are
have
on
indeed
Kefali.
created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawncloud.
I mean Dawncloud.
The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace. Only esteemed beings grace this place.
Esteemed
And among
guests.
them, I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival.
Kindness.
Kindly wait for a moment. In the meanwhile,
Never heard that one before.
you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware
It
of
looks like there's
Kindness's methods.
no more people
There's
up
no
here, though.
need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation
Made
is
brother.
much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Sussy.
Save your concerns. I
Hit the
know
free also
very
you
well
get for
what I'm
the
doing.
anniversary event. It's niche because it's tailor made for. Oh, for an
I
AXA?
shall depart to
Oh, I didn't even
explore
see
the
it.
surroundings then.
Tailor made for an AXA. It's like an Air Edition
Now that I look around,
Anaxis
I
kit.
wonder if
Like
there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how
they're really
the
going
children of
down that route.
humanity beyond the grove perceive
like,
another Titan.
Off you go. I won't
This
be
is,
joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease.
It's getting rough.
I should investigate the Council
I know
of
there is a
Elders'
character
recent
can make an
activities
analysis session.
first.
Oh, it's like that. I see.
Be aware,
Yeah.
I can hear you perfectly well from here.
It's like how to do with other elements. Oops. Demi Cloud. Cloud God. Oh yeah, the chest.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
No. No, you cannot. It's got like a gun from
Professor Anaxa!
Dishonored.
Over here!
Anaxa.
Professor Anaxa?
Young scribe.
Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide.
Let's see.
To find you here safe and sound, thank the fates.
Thank the gods.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a
is it
victory in
the-
itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you
Oh,
here
I
to report
see.
the incident
Yeah.
to the council?
And show the more
I heard
weaknesses
that
there are in
after
an
the
enemy, the
Black
more
Tide
damage you
devoured
do.
the Grove,
Oh wow.
Akuma would be next in line.
I
Even
guess
with
if
the demigod
that's
of
a
stripes standing
free to play
alongside humankind.
LC for Anaxa.
Tell me,
That's it.
how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once
That's
Kindness
it.
and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone.
7 weakness
Yet,
types can
when
be
the
taken
Crown
into
Prince
account.
ascended to godhood and repelled the Black
Okay.
Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring
Hey, don't
that
worry,
all was
alright?
resolved beyond Akuma, with the
Silverwolf.
only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her.
She's getting buffed.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists.
No, I wouldn't put too much hope into that.
Thank you
but
for your honesty, virtuous student.
I don't even know when it's gonna get buffed either.
Being an opportunist
I think
could
0.4.
very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for
think.
murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
Prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both
Yeah,
factions.
I'm curious to see how it
So
will.
I came to listen in.
Yeah, she'll change the Air
But it
Edition.
seems as though this kindness is
No.
much more
Never mind.
ruthless than Aglaya. If
It
so,
should have been Silverwolf.
why do you want to work with her?
Well, I guess if she's Nihility.
Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender?
Honestly,
this
she should have had
hollow
that
shell of
ability.
yours?
Oh, that was her in the
Just
band, though,
because
right?
you feel
Yeah.
like death is fast approaching.
That's how she used to be.
I'm afraid you'll be
And it
sorely
made more
disappointed
sense
if
for
that's
her
what you
because
truly
it
think.
took a lot for her to just do a single target hit. So I feel like it would have paid off for her to keep that. There we go. But nope, they gave it to him.
Even blasphemy. Anaxagoras. I thought that you had died to the Black Tide.
As Kephales's priest,
I did.
are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics
Jester.
are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence.
Wrong.
You.
The answer is
Seeing
you.
how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it
Kindness.
seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere.
Kindness is too kind.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God
What is
of
this
deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
I guess that puzzle in front of us.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and just...
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh, it won't. No, it won't. You thought it all.
Oh, my.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective,
well, I figured you're gonna be playable, so
was enough to separate you from the average person.
I had to save you.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawncloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory.
Just
so
look
why
up
don't
there.
you look there?
1 year old? 2 years old? Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his Dromastal to sleep?
That's enough.
Wow.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it.
Don't do it.
This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long.
There's no
You'll
time.
discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every Titan that I could think of for help,
Geo's come back.
My efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
You didn't have the power.
Anaxa, you...
I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the 7 Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm.
She never was.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Well, I guess you could do that with some of you get 4.
Let it go, Alexa.
4
As
weaknesses.
one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something to...
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child.
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands.
Yes.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of souls
I can try
is
QQ
but the
against
tip
that
of
boss.
the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever.
No, it hasn't.
I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you
Oh,
cannot
gosh.
understand it, perhaps you should
Firefly,
relinquish the divinity
Silverwolf,
of reason to me.
And air distant characters.
After all,
with no fire
it would be
weakness.
a waste for you to hold on to it.
Now, okay, now it's something.
My story ends here. Now it's
Say
time
it's
for you to tell
when
me your secret.
Quantum and
After all,
imaginary. Then
this
you
is what
add
equivalent
fire with
exchange
Silverwolf, and then
means.
you add.
Correct.
As expected,
else would be
you
that?
laid a trap for me to step into.
Lightning with Silverwolf.
Unfortunately, even if I was willing to
That
talk
could be
about
about
my
5,
past,
right? Yeah.
I may
That'd be
not
fair.
know more about it than you do.
Excuse me.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be
Oh, and then,
sorely
yeah, Boot Hill, too.
disappointed by this.
I really want Boot
Child
Hill.
of humanity,
I want Boot Hill.
remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of
But
all.
the issue with that is,
Now I understand. No wonder you asked
I
me
already
to
have
answer
like
your
a break
random
team,
nonsensical
so if I got Boot Hill, it
questions.
would just be more break.
Not only
But
that,
he is
you're
cool,
the
though.
only one
Too bad
who
he
can
just
shed
came
light
back.
on my query.
We'll be gone
As
again.
the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Too bad.
Lord Anaxa,
What an accent.
I saw you
Seen like
muttering
those
to
Boot Hill
yourself
showcases of
and
him just
was
like
wondering
one-shotting
whether you were
enemies.
caught
Like,
in
holy
a
crap.
delirium of reflective thought.
But I guess
I'm
it
sorry
is
to interrupt you, but time
Sunday
is
with
of
like
the
all the turns
essence.
and stuff.
I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
Doing all that to make the ALC work against
It's finally
HP inflated enemies. I guess it'd be just fun to just see how many you could stack.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the
But,
one who bears the world.
Yeah, God knows what enemies we'll have coming up.
If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's
Yeah,
invitation.
I couldn't even clear this
What a
on OC.
wonderful turn of events.
I couldn't even get the
To tell
3
you the
stars.
truth, there are many people who hold grudges.
And I was
against
just
our
about to make a
Lady
video like, oh, I'm gonna not pull Euphoria's characters and see how cooked I'm gonna be.
Avoid his
And I'm
gaze.
already cooked.
I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
I don't acquaint
Don't
myself
worry.
with blasphemers.
He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
But I did forget about
Nickname is
Star Rail.
Dromus as well?
Or Star
You
Rail.
must really love
Um,
those creatures.
Fates collab. I am curious to see what that's going to be like.
Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Federationists.
This is what being a scholar is about.
We're definitely going to see Saber.
Only occurs when there are differences in
We're definitely going to
beliefs,
see Archer.
and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet in
Maybe
my
Lancer?
view,
I don't know.
there are only
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
They definitely need to do
I'll take my leave for now.
Ilias Field and Berserker. Well, Berserker might be. Well, you could do him like a summon, man. He could be giant. Most times we the 4-star just a character with similar skills and accents, and I won't complain. Yeah, we're really missing those 4 stars.
So much about you.
And they're actually not. They're not bad either. Misha's definitely not bad. Moza's actually pretty darn good.
Cersei's core flame, a survivor of the Grove.
I built him finally, and he actually is pretty good.
Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again.
Yeah, I think that'd
But
be
then
a
again,
good
perhaps
change
the
for her.
customs are different here.
Have
Back
her
in
get
my
more
hometown,
use.
There is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host
This would
will
never
welcome their
happen, but
guests
imagine if they
with warm
remove the
hospitality
restriction
by
on
treating
light
them to
cones,
fine
so
wine
anybody
and
could
a
use
cozy
any
bed.
light cone. But that wouldn't happen.
Ever
but
since I arrived, I have not been welcomed
That'd be
with
cool.
warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd,
such a Karen.
the
And
host has
she's a
sharpened their blade and
oh,
instructed their
kindness.
servants to lie in wait in the
She
shadows.
did kind of look a little different, yeah, when I saw her. Well,
Perhaps
unique.
you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold
Do
a
it.
grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Say what?
Thank you for understanding.
Yeah,
I
Beta
am a
Silverwolf
feeble
was
scholar
awesome.
who is not used to the stench
It's
of
basically him.
avarice and blood.
I do find it odd that he's erudition,
need to
but
be
I guess
humble, my lord.
that works.
From my perspective, your courage
I feel like
and
adding the
gumption
weakness
are
for everybody
worthy
would
of
have
the
been like
reputation
a.
of the 7 sages. Your bravery
It
is
makes sense for
more than
Nihility,
adequate to
but
accomplish our
I could see like
perilous
Harmony or like
So,
a supportive role.
you wish to start a war?
Yep.
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind.
I
Conflict
see.
is inevitable. Since
I
Aglaya
am
endeavors to suppress the
inevitable.
virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and metal the citizens of Akama are so
Metal.
entitled to. As to your question,
I hate how they're
peace
like
is still a viable option.
clothes are
Well,
a part
to
of
that,
them.
I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly.
Like their
and whether
clothes
they
are
have
their
some
body.
Epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation,
Just
you
like
have indeed
drawn on.
given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
Cleaners.
I don't deny.
Laundry.
After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs.
It's
But
true.
now
She's
that
got you
you're
on
an
that one.
ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else.
They kind of did change Silverwolf in that one mission we did. She was healing apparently. Yeah.
Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa.
Subscribe.
I've heard that the... Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras.
Lord
Surely
Analysis.
you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important,
15
as well
days.
as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
That's not gonna happen.
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have.
As expected,
She misunderstood you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders.
Well, you say that now,
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Surely you also require my aid as well.
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperate.
Are you sure you want to start this war?
Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
Talk is cheap.
After all, this battle of
it
wits
sure
is just
is.
a means for each
Very,
party
very
to acquire
cheap.
what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice.
Ghostly.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya.
Yeah, Aglaya's
She
dead.
is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages
We
of
all know
time
who's writing
and
this story.
the ablation of the core flame. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political
Take
animal,
his
it's
life.
unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here?
Oof.
I believe you're aware of Castorice the Executioner. Long before I returned
Castorice,
to
the
Akama,
flower planter.
Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first.
Thanos. Try and pick what's in the
Compared
cube.
to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results.
The big cube.
If you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more?
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both
See
of us
what you
agree
mean.
that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. However, I regret to say
think they'll
that
be
sentiments
successful.
in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed.
Not if you take her out first.
Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Aglaya's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
I agree.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more, there are many who remain
feel like
silent, merely watching to see
everything is
how
gonna
much
go in
chaos
Nexus
I
way.
can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
In the name of Kefali. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them.
Always.
As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
How absurd.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven.
I am incredibly
Yep.
honored to have witnessed
Creepy
both
man.
of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver,
Oh,
is
shoot.
currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh.
She's on her way.
Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness?
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. So tell me.
True, and Axa better at Star Rail than
Now that
Kindness.
you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh?
True.
How can you be sure of that?
He saw the leaks.
Is that of importance?
He knows
to
the
you?
next part of the story.
All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see?
His voice is like
Lady
staggling
Goddess?
a little bit.
Fine. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. Unless, of course, you crave cruel
Mr. Tail?
punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature.
Well,
We'll see.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again.
dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all.
No,
it is in me to ask and seek
never mind.
answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros.
Yeah.
Who watches
A robot and Emporius. He has a very maniacal laugh. What was that? Oh, I was looking at the wrong way. Can I actually use the camera? Oh, shoot. Show me. Oh. Oh, is that one of the like Cryos air symbols? Yeah. Or Kephale, yeah. Kephale's core flame. Kephale. Kephale is the what of what? The something of something. Oh, it's also like all around us too. Whoops. Did not see that. They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could
Ligus.
actually skip all the pointless debate.
No,
and
there's
come
no
straight
skipping.
To me to seek an audience with Kephale. I have
World
no reason
Baron.
to refuse you. Do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Debate. Debate.
Very true.
In my view,
Hear that laugh? It
this
sounds so
individual has
sus.
gone to great lengths to get close to Kephale. He might very well
It's the
be
Colosseum
plotting
of
something
Yap.
nefarious against the
Oh
Titan.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Coliseum of why
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefale's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world bearer.
This is so much.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It really does blow me away every time
It is truly
the story
my
comes
honor to
out,
speak
and it's like
to a
10 hours.
venerated
I'm like,
Titan
how?
in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
But I will say it is supposed to be their main content. It seems like, because
A bygone myth tells
like I was
of an
mentioning earlier,
occasion
there's not too
where
many
Kefale
events.
once
It's mostly
answered their
just a story.
followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain.
Come on,
Their
brother.
followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Oh, he does actually push you a little
Hear
bit.
that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Sing.
Titan hymns are beyond.
Keep it moving. This is like the classic video game trope. Following an NPC who's slower than you. Hold it. You.
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut and the long pilgrim.
I have to admit, I never
I already
expected
did.
you to not ask me anything.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. I believe Kefale will not deprive you of your right to ask your question. Especially
probably.
now that you're on the brink of death.
But maybe.
You must be
Maybe
closer
not.
to
Maybe we can
Kefale
finish.
than anyone else.
I hope things
I kind of
go
didn't
as
want to
you
do it at
say,
all. I was like, let me just go through.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which...
Or bring you to the brink of destruction. Line it up. Center it. Boop. You may be able.
This is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
Oh, it's a different place.
What
Okay.
a splendid view.
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades.
I'll alter the dialogue to make
And
it
even though I've come
only
this
what we
far,
need to hear.
I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh?
Oh.
Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. All right.
Sure.
We're just a short hike away from Kefale.
Uh-oh.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh?
Yeah, it was.
Save your concern.
The Titan
It
is in
absolutely
sight.
was.
Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now?
Yes.
I know how far I can go. So just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more.
Wait.
Who
Is
this?
that Circes? Hey, look at that.
Huh?
Hmm.
What should I be looking
Oh, we
at?
can't see it. Oh no. He's tripping.
Hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls who are close to dying?
Dang. Is he already on his way out right now? I knew it was coming, but not this quick.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Yeah, he is on his way out if he's seeing him.
Nias. I know I've heard this name
Oof.
somewhere.
Big oof.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
The black tide destroyed every last.
The cameraman is getting paid more at Wuthering Waves.
How could that be?
He was like, forget this. I'm
Creation of Georios.
getting paid over here.
From their prized ores and molten fire. Could
It's just very stagnant poses.
destruction?
Hey, Circes. Do you know a certain Nias?
It really is crazy how much panning
Not that I remember.
and cinematography could help
Such a
this.
strange name.
I just saw
Like,
it.
genuinely.
Nias, a warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No.
It's just too much stagnant
I have
motion.
no
Or
such
not
memory.
stagnant motion. Stagnant
Be hallucinating?
poses. Oh, he dying. He dying.
This is a departed spirit. I suppose I can just ignore this.
Uber. All that green.
Enough about me.
And there's just so many
Has
like
ever replied to
of
you?
these.
Well.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Chaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person.
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all
Nias.
this way,
Giga Chad.
I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he? Hey, are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Chaos.
House.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. The souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Dead too.
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured
Let's
up
make a
in my
game called
dying
Dead.
moments. Let's just keep going.
Dead 1 and
as
Dead
long
2.
as I take in more sights.
3.2 I have a theory
hear
about
more
the past
stories.
Titan was the previous Crisis area.
Know your limits.
Theory about the
Wander
past
too
Titan.
far
Oh,
among the dead, and
about
even I might not be able to save
one was
you.
just a Kraus Air, or a specific one used to be. Oh no, no, the past Titan, the Time Titan.
If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be so.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If
Pause.
I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
You can fly. What do you
I
mean?
guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I
There's a
would
butterfly
sooner
back
throw
there.
myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso
Oh, by current, I
of
mean
the
previous
eminent seven
Crisis.
sages, after all.
Oh.
Calypso.
I think
She's
that
one of the
that could be
seven
it.
sages. A member of the Grove? No.
The Calypso
she can't
Project.
be. I would know her name if she really were one of the seven sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes?
Uh-oh.
Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old world.
Uh-oh, that's
Where
not
are
good.
you now? Oh,
Where are you
legendary
now?
Era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Very well then.
Oh.
Let me
Oops.
uncover the truth.
Irk.
Did I still fail to make it in time? So, I'm
Oh,
back here
gosh.
again.
Back here again.
This, I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something.
Axa, you failed.
This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, And we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the air.
I had a couple different ideas of who that was, and then I was like,
both
oh,
know
wait.
Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that?
It's got the elf ears.
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
I see.
Such a pity.
Castorice's sister?
Have hearts kinder than
She turned
anyone
into
else.
the dragon?
Yet you were born only
The
to
dragon's
take over
name is
Thanatos'
Polixia,
divinity.
right? Or is it Pollux?
Everything that I see, what may seem like a mundane conversation, is in truth
Yeah,
a
seems like it.
once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem.
Solidified.
But no, I will not do that. That isn't important, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been
Right
proved
to this
right
very
this
instance.
very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Ludacris didn't have that idea. Confirmed. Dan the man.
What are you thinking about?
Hyacine.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Merely something from the past is that I won't do. Go.
Events
in.
of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars.
We were just talking about that.
And their trunk was like
Chains of VA for
that
Dad.
supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb
Just
to the
changing.
top of this tree.
I'm
Because
curious
I
to see
would be
how
the
much that's
closest I
going to
could get
happen
the
over
sky
the
at
course
that
of the
spot.
next few months. How many people are going to get replaced? Korea is watching. Oh
Don't
no.
read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're restricted.
I love the
to
idea of
becoming
Hayo
God.
just being like,
Nothing like
you know,
Cersei's. Reason
you haven't
is
had
meant to
English
share what is
voices for
theirs
like
with
the last
others,
8
but
months.
Sky
It's kind of
only
awkward.
expects people to revere them.
Just gonna call in some new people.
You get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
Danny.
After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey
That's a
here
new
in
one.
Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Just stay tuned, guys. I got a big
There will
announcement
always
soon.
be people who dream of soaring towards the
There
sky.
may be a new voice actor
The
for
Grove
Dan.
has a wealth of research
May or
on
may not be
Aquila,
me.
and that is exactly what we are here
No,
for.
but imagine.
It's just, I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a
Gray.
physician, I should have been there by his side.
Wait, was she here the whole time? Huh? She go with us? Oh no, well Dan didn't go with us. That's right. It's just Mem. And
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary,
Trailblaze.
huh?
so much screen time,
In
but
any case,
Silent all the time.
What we're
He
looking
lost
for
the
could
aura
be
farm.
anywhere in this enormous grove.
Yeah, he did.
Let's split up to cover more ground.
He definitely had aura in the beginning.
Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide
He
will
definitely
pose no
had
threat to you anyway.
his cool guy vibe. Now it's
Have
long
you
gone.
forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard?
Dead
Have more
silence.
faith in me.
Ah. I should gather my thoughts before I head in. Whoops. Oh, Castorice and Triana with us. Okay. I mean, yeah. The clock is ticking.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Ninja. Wait, so do we have a oh, never mind. Oh, I'm still on it. Oh, no puzzle there. Let's jump now. Is there a trial version of him? Oh yeah, there is. The story version. I'm pulling Fugue's LC. Oh yeah. Good. Oh yeah. She's on here too? Yeah, that's right. Good luck for Fugue's MC LC. Light cone. Light cone. Oh, hold on to this note. Alright, oh, we got Acheron, Fake Healer, and Fugue. Make farewells more beautiful. Jojo. These are my day if you haven't cleared dailies. Oh yeah, can I use it in the story? No, I can try it though. Can we go touching a bullet right now by but not having screen time? Yeah, that's true. Like you're right. It's like when somebody's not on the screen, it's kind of just like whatever if they're not being voiced right now. But when they're front and center, it's like ooh. It's like oh no. Gotta get that Jojo for the Acheron. If you want her to live longer. Oh, you can't? Okay.
Really
now? Oh, got Ice Tamer's bonus first run. There you go. Shoot. With break effect.
Or you could sit back and
That's actually huge, the break effect, yeah. On the substat. That's huge.
I'm kidding, Danny. Let me.
That's usually a thing I have to like synthesize to get, but you just got it.
Now let's get him.
Kinda hate what Hayo did to the healing shell mobs for this patch. They don't have ice weakness, but they mostly have quantum lightning imaginary. Yep. Oh, like the Heliodcheryl, ethereal kind of, yeah.
Things can never go back.
So her is most powerful against them. Yeah.
Unite our goals.
They I don't even know. I guess Mighty. I guess Castorice. Yeah. Hell, it's bright.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I had to build Moza just to try and like see how he would help in the MOC. It did help, but I still couldn't even do it. Dazzling obliteration.
Existence is unity. May the foul stench be of your body and mine.
Yeah, I've barely been seeing any fire weakness, which has really been killing me. I'm like, where's the fire at? Where's the fire?
Stay away. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
It moved along and it was all gone. Was that the first fight in this story so far? I think it was.
So or rather,
the first fight 2 hours in.
Might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind.
No, I think it was. Was that the first one?
Here, you might want to have a look at this.
I think so.
I found it around here and thought it
yeah.
might be
Oh,
of
dang.
interest to you.
Sitting in the background, and nearly thought you said, "Oh, I was building Moses." Oh, I actually was pretty close. Yeah, actually, it was pretty close.
This is new.
I think I'm saying his name
I
wrong,
didn't know
but
Professor Anaxa was researching this.
it's not even a good fight.
He's never mentioned anything about it.
2 hours in. It's a
Might is an
visual novel.
Anaxa has
never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within
What do you
himself
know,
to put
Barbara?
any faith in the prophecy. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate
Cotton candy,
works
Barbara.
in mysterious ways.
I keep saying fate.
Oh,
They know what's
let
up.
me have a look.
Yeah, that might be 3.4-ish.
By the looks of them,
Or
these
5.
scrolls are records of 2 conversations that took place in the
I
same
think so. We're in
setting,
April, May,
one after the other.
June. Maybe a little bit later.
Sure, go ahead.
Sure.
Anaxa
Almost at
often
the
says
summertime
that
again.
every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not
Well, I say
impenetrable.
summer, but just as a season.
On
It may
the
not be warm
contrary,
everywhere.
It was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free
Skyship.
from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine
Just like
punishment
Barbara with
upon
Kokomi's
self.
palette. Yeah, it really did this.
It's a shame that the majority
To me,
of
it looks
the
like
research on
just
Aquila
cotton
was
candy
headed
Barbara.
by the Venerationists. The
Cotton candy
sacrificial
Barbara.
rituals
But it's like,
making
it's
up
just
the
too
predominant part
close.
of their findings.
I can't even think of anyone else but Barbara.
Discourse about more as
I can't even see her as her own character. It just looks too much like Barbara. Something else that caught my attention. Next is good. Take a cigarette.
that's
They needed to
what
change the hairstyle, and then maybe
are these experiments he's involved in.
that could have been different enough.
Even
But
I, the assistant lecturer, know
the
next
hairstyle is
to
the same
nothing
too,
about them. I have a bad
and the
feeling
eyes and
about this.
everything. But yeah, it's that's how you say it. I was saying Mose before, but I think it's like Moza. Moses.
Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
I would change to him, but honestly, it might just be faster with this. I don't know if we'll be doing much fighting, honestly.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
We're back
This
here?
is the Library of Philia.
Yep.
A place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes.
That's where Cersei's was.
Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts,
It's Honeydew.
ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here.
Checking your pity right now?
We've had more
For
than
Rail
our fair
Star?
share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't
Nice?
seem nice.
No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just
Why
tell
should
it
say
like it is.
Danae?
Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Danae. Did the Grove ever rob Cassian?
Got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared.
58? Oh, nice.
There are
58 pity.
Too many books in the
For
Library of
limited.
Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the text we need?
Biblios. Oh, I thought it was smoke. Or steam. Oh, speaking of steam, be aware there's like this big scam thing going on with Steam right now. It's people who are sending people to this page for a free gift card. But apparently the scammer did a good job at making it look like it's actually Steam. But yeah, there's been a lot of like people getting their accounts taken away or compromised. Don't trust any Steam links. It's basically like a free gift card. And it's like log in, and you log in, and then all of a sudden you can't get back into your Steam account. Which I guess it's just you would get their credit card information? I don't even know what the hacker would be trying to do there, but I guess. Don't save your credit card to your Steam account. Tomorrow is a live stream, yes.
So dusty in here.
Zenless live stream tomorrow, and
Are these all
also
complaints about him?
1 o'clock in the morning
already
is an
see what
Xbox
they
live
must
stream. I don't know what that's going to entail.
That
But
has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines
I don't know if
order in
I'll
our society.
be streaming the Xbox thing or if I'll just record it. Because it will be 1 o'clock in the morning.
Why else would they call him the great performer?
I'll be asleep.
When an Anaxer established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently
Wonder what
did
they'll
was
do.
read his own work to everyone.
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be?
Oh, they're doing an accent. I was like,
Worlds
what?
created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Emporius?
When we hear it a second time? Why not explain this in 3.1?
Everywhere you turn.
Apparently, it's Hyacine explaining everything all over to Don Hung.
They marched
But
him
wasn't he
straight to
here
the
for
seat of
this
judgment
first time?
before he could finish.
Maybe he wasn't.
Though what he took on in the end was more
There's
of a debate
Castorice
than an
and-
actual trial.
Yeah.
He had
Triana,
to address
that's right.
every
That's
one
right,
of the
yeah.
scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the grove. The first allegation was...
So he's just kind of going, like, adding
Do
it
you
out.
agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
I hope it's an A and B claim. But yeah. 1 a.m. 07. Wait, 16 hours? Oh, maybe that's actually... Oh no. Oh, so maybe it's actually 12 noon. Or 1 noon. 16 hours. Oh, shoot. Unless it just means, like, the live stream. But no, that's not the same time, though. I don't know.
Anaxis said the same thing
I don't
then.
know.
Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation.
Oh, that will be 12 noon. Okay.
You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them.
Yeah,
and committing
I
acts
can't watch that.
condemned
I'll
by
be
the
I'll be
gods.
at work.
Do you admit it?
Still not watching.
Anaxa always wears
Telling me
an
you're gonna
edge,
miss the
never
Xbox
removing
stream?
it, even when alone.
The Xbox dedicated
Some say
stream?
He used one of his eyes as an alchemist.
There's been no Xbox news as of late.
Every being in the world owes their
Not even
safekeeping
like
to
a
Italy.
conference or
Even
nothing.
more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something
No
of that
exclusive, no nothing.
nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it.
I still
so it
exist.
amounted to nothing more
Bitch.
than an allegation in the end.
Yeah, it still exists. I have it.
One
I
by
have it
one,
collecting dust.
Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him.
I still have
Toward the end, a scholar asked
some
him,
stuff on there to get around to,
Anaxagoras,
but dang.
have you any respect
12
for
midnight for you,
gods?
12 noon for me. See, I wish I was home at the time so I could
silence
actually see that.
I have never
But,
denied
yeah,
that
I can't
titans
see that
are
then.
meant to be noble constructs.
12 noon.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually
But that's a
resolved.
different thing. It's not the actual like live
What's for
stream.
certain,
Live
at
stream.
least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his
I hope it's like
despite being
10 or
regarded
like
as a
15
heretic.
minutes or something. That'd be
By the way,
funny.
This stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove.
So you know what? I guess that
We
does
may
mean
find clues
Microsoft
there
is
that
hosting it
aren't
now.
on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's
Perhaps.
alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
We pull that up again. Let's see something.
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7
Does
sages,
power creep themselves?
excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary.
No more
where they
confusing
can
times
conduct
anymore.
research
I'm
on
using
the
24-hour
stones
time
in
regular
every
for over a
time.
year now, so oh, you kind of like it?
Even the administrators of
Got
the
used to
Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places
Got used to
and
it now.
documenting the sage's research. But
Oh, let's see. It's this.
with the grove in this state, I'm sure
Is there a
Nexa won't be
showcase?
mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
I don't know. Sneak into the lab. Yeah, I have no idea what Xboxes do. It's easier to tell how much time. Oh, it's left in a day with a 24-hour clock. Oh. Instead of having to just go back and forth. So you don't gotta. Oh, there's a thing down there. You don't gotta worry about trying to like figure out the difference. 18 makes more sense to be than 7 p.m. Yeah, I think, and it isn't 1,500 hours. It's 3 p.m. For some reason, I always base it on
Where
1,500.
is everything?
It's like my go-to.
Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix
3 o'clock.
diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone.
And then sometimes they do like the UTC +8, which is like, you know, that's their own thing, but yeah. You could add more hours to it. And it's like, oh, and then you have the time.
No, not even close.
What
Not only
is
are
it on
alchemy
this day?
experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot.
15's 3, 16's 4.
Naturally, no one
17's
dared
8.
to come near this
I
place.
mean, 5.
Huh? That
18's 6.
bookshelf over there.
Oh, 6 p.m. Xbox time. Alright, this is
What's going on? Anaxa
this is like the episode that you go past in an anime. There's just nothing.
Danny, look at this.
Danny! Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Oh no, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of a soul.
My biggest fear. It's come true.
Excuse me.
Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation. Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research
Anaxa
on.
wins.
Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
Oof.
Oh, I just thought of something. Do
What's
you
wrong?
remember when the Black Tide?
I wonder if
the Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe
Gacha
place,
Games
but
currency
an accident
is
happened
gonna
along
go
the
up
way, and Anaxa lost his life in
because
the
of all the
process.
tariffs and stuff. It might actually, especially in China's sake,
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's
where all the
fusion
games
with the
come
core
from.
flame of reason wasn't an accident? Put yourself in his
What do
shoes.
you mean?
Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out.
Also, yeah, didn't
what
they
would
say
you have done?
people can't get their Nintendo Switch when they pre-ordered it for some reason? I think it's being withheld.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came,
That's
the
gonna be a
true
mess.
reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
And that he did.
No.
Oh,
Judging from
time
how
out.
he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise.
It sure
Maybe
looks like
he
it worked.
failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision.
He's about to die, but it worked.
The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing. Like what? No.
What?
He's after Kefali.
Yeah, he is. You didn't know that?
Sir, this sky above us, it's
not real.
He's already
is
at
it?
Kefali.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple
He's
trick.
going in a circle.
The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light,
Shoot,
projecting
so
the
it
nights
is.
of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
Kefali's dawn.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
Oof.
You mustn't conclude that, Inoxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let
It's
on.
true.
They simply choose to fade.
And they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different.
Free Jades?
We've already walked out of the firelit
Invitation
cave of
code?
ignorance. We
I
have
gotcha.
already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the
Yeah,
rules.
you can do it if
Even when we
YouTube
look at the
lets you
sky,
do it. I know YouTube
we're only
always
seeing what they allow
like
us
auto
to see.
changes stuff.
Rather than
You
gazing
put like
at this
a
mockery
space
of
in
the night
between
sky
or like a
fabricated by
slash.
them.
So much time.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists,
Venerationists.
my soul has already become inextricably
At least
linked
make 2 to 3
the
still
great
images,
tree.
not just one. We're saying at the one image
Every
for 10
word I
minutes.
say and every move I make is certain to influence
Yeah.
every leaf. Every
Then they
branch,
actually
even
come back to
the
it
tree
again.
itself.
We've seen this screen twice already.
Above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden
Why are we here?
and the human soul.
Just to suffer.
Yet I have no means of verifying them.
But I can, sir.
I
can do
can.
it for us.
You're right.
Do-
I shall do just
You're
that.
right.
Go. Establish your own school of thought.
Make your own
Find
school.
out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
So peak. Ugh.
Child of humanity.
Yeah, this is why I was like, had that topic point on Zenless. I was like, please don't let Zenless be like this. Not like how it's written. Or actually, no, how it's written. Yeah, like just keep all the God stuff out of it.
Figured it out.
Just keep it urban.
If I were as foolish
Keep
as
it modern,
Atreus,
please.
perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before
I don't want
their
Zenless to be
greatness,
all about gods
begging for the
and
gods' prophetic wisdom.
Genshin and Star Realm.
Sorry to disappoint, but I'm
Just
no
keep it grounded.
Before such power,
Keep it grounded,
does it
please.
make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the
Then
story.
you just get
of
into
the
this and
Styxians.
then, yeah.
When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks.
Oof.
No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay.
We'll get there
chaining
soon.
down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes, as I see it.
Almost there.
Titans are simply a force that
So let me a little bit. Let
has
me
yet
out
to
of it.
find a way to take.
Yeah, I think they'll definitely skate around that.
If power that rivals
But
the Titans is what
I
you
just don't
crave,
want them to
why
go
not
too
conform
deep
to
into
the
it, you
prophecy
know?
and brave the trial.
Like seeing the region we're going to
Why stop
and
at harnessing the
Yizuen, I was
power of the
like,
Titans when I can do so
please
much more.
don't
The source
become
of life
this.
is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul,
I like
to learn
how things are somewhat normal.
thanks to you.
The ethereals are kind of akin to like zombies or something.
In more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death.
It's just modern, just like
But
real.
where there is death, there is life.
Yeah.
And where there is
It really is. It's too many stories about gods and stuff.
How then is a soul?
It's a nice break from that.
That was the only unknown
In
variable
Zenless.
left in my calculation.
Yeah, urban street vibe. I'm just saying, like, just
And by
keep
the sound of it,
the urban
you
street
have
vibe.
already formed a conjecture.
And that's why I made that video about it. And I was just like, please don't do this.
A conclusion. In my journey unto
And
death,
everybody in the comments agree with me too. Every single comment was like, I agree, I concur.
Anaxa,
I like the street vibe.
I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread.
Everybody agreed. They were like, yeah, let's not go down that path.
Unnecessary steps.
Of course.
Let's
I'll
not do
bring this
that.
to a conclusive end. And give
They
you
can
the
do it a little bit.
answers.
There are some unique things in the game already, but
However, in accordance with the principle,
yeah, just keep it minimal, if anything.
I must also demand from you
Please.
what I need.
For me, let the Void Hunters be the strongest in the game, not some random, random guy out of nowhere being added to the game.
Don't you care to know what the price
It was
might
cool how they brought Miyabi to
It's a matter of
the game.
uncovering the truth about the death
Like
Titan
people saw it coming a
and
long
her
time ago.
survival.
So just
This may be the only time I can
keep
ever
it
save
grounded.
someone's life.
It's funny how the first
There
version
is
of
no
high-res
need
games
for
was
me to
seen
think twice.
too supernatural to the second nation in China.
I see.
Liyue, Lafu. Yeah, that's why I'm scared of.
Let the show.
Because yeah, we're going to like a Yunki summit, ancient ruins,
You intend to prove
disciples.
Thanatos' whereabouts
I was like,
and prove the nature of our existence now?
oh, it's saying, yeah, I got to get out of this
Before I
screen
begin,
first.
I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time.
I don't know.
As
She's
unrelated
pretty
as
up
these
there.
two propositions may seem at first glance.
But what I
They
do
are,
like
in
is that Void Hunters don't seem to be this promised thing.
They are merely the reason I say
They're not
this
like
is as I've mentioned earlier.
Archons, where it's like we get
The
a new
answer
one
was
every
hidden
year.
in
Like
my
we don't
journey
even know if we'll
unto
get one every
death.
year. You know, there's not some list of
You were in the
Void
Netherlands?
Hunters that are like going to come out.
Yes, I am but a living
There's the
dead
old
man
ones,
now. But that's not important.
Living Dead
What
Man.
truly matters is I
That's
overheard a
fair.
conversation between heroes.
But yeah, I'm just scared of that. I don't want them to get too spectacle and
Remember
stuff.
how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Cersei?
The technology is cool. The arena flying around is cool.
Recollection of such an event.
Vivian's premonitions.
Just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a
That stuff
dying
is
man.
fine, but I don't want.
Of course you would.
I don't want Bell and Wise to be isekai.
Because that wasn't you. That was.
I mean, that'd be like I said, that'd be funny for one
One of
little
the
episode
seven
or something.
sages of
But
the grove.
that's it.
Calypso.
Yeah, I don't want the history to repeat itself with the other games. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, like I don't want that to happen with
How do you
Miyabi.
know of it?
But
And surely
we'll
you
see.
suggest-
We'll see.
Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the seven sages under the ship?
We will
Seems
see.
You've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Cersei.
Like I've lost
Since
the plot.
all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be?
Who could it be?
Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness?
Shouldn't he
Yet
be
you
dead?
have no idea who she is. The answer is evident.
Yes.
Is
Yep.
it not?
With yeah, us falling from the sky
Those
with the
fallen
wings.
heroes are the
And now we
mortal
have Yijuan with
incarnations
the
of
wings.
Titans before their ascensions to godhood.
So
The gods
let's say I was
aren't
a
master
bit
creators
worried.
born out of thin air, and they are no
was like,
different from
"Ugh."
humans because they all evolved from one.
They did.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes.
Yes, because
Yeah,
you've
premonition.
answered nothing. If I truly was once
Basically,
human,
yeah,
as you
I almost
claim,
died. Yeah.
Then where do the children of humanity
They almost died
come
a couple of times. Remember when Belle got hit by a car?
Even on
Or almost
the
hit by a
off
car.
chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts.
Also, when they got lost
How are we to
in the
find
hollow,
them?
or one of them.
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't
And
we
I've seen
have
people
this
talk about.
supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
There was a comment saying like they were worried about
revive a titan?
the proxies losing their identity.
Return from the dead.
Neither can gods.
Because like we're going to a new place. Like apparently we're not
All
going
we
back
need
to
to
random
do
play.
is look at this from a different perspective.
Like we're gonna have a new base of
and the
operations.
problem will resolve itself.
But
the solution is simple.
yeah, I guess we'll
Just
see.
like what you
It's pretty far away
did to
though.
me.
We still got 1.7 to go to.
If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did.
But you know, it's okay if it's just like a fresh
Is it not?
area. That's gonna be fine. It's gonna be refreshing to do like other stuff. We'll see.
I have news from Hyacinth and Dunhung.
Kefali.
Kefali.
What could Anaxa want? Is the council
He
of
wants to
elders
merge
going to
his
sit
body.
around and let such a sacrilegious
Oh,
act
and the
unfold?
Sons of Caledon too.
That
That's
is
what you're talking
not
about.
possible.
Yeah.
He is
That was
indeed
funny
the
though.
great
Yeah.
performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his
That was
tricks.
I'm
The
sorry.
funeral.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The
See,
Council
like
of Elders
that was
has found
fine, right?
themselves a
Outer Ring,
traitorous
that was
ally.
perfect. We left the
Anaxa's
city,
ambitious
but we
desires will be
went out
something
to
we
like
can
the country.
exploit. What we
That
should
was
be doing
fine.
now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to
Dang,
thwart her
that was actually
plans.
far back, huh?
Being
Yeah.
Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the
And
Vortex
the
of Genesis.
promo for
Someday,
the Outer Ring, that
after my
video
duty is over,
with the boars.
this site will
That was
take the
funny.
place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you are to overcome.
Eos lost his job. He's now sweeping the floor at a random
It's
play.
best to get used to this place as
Mm.
soon as possible.
Yeah, apparently Eos wasn't on the charging cable or something like that. I remember where I read that. There's just one random play in Z's world. Like random play is property of the siblings.
The Christos heirs only
Oh,
have
that's right. Yeah, because I think from the Trigger
Council of
quest,
Elders. How dare they trample
they
over
just kind of moved in, but it wasn't like theirs. Okay. It's a franchise, but it's not theirs. Just kind of took over
It's been a while.
that one shop. Oh, but it's like there's more than, it's like a family video or something, like a renting store.
What is that supposed to mean?
Kratos.
Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
Like I hope, yeah, I don't know. It makes it odd to think of what we're gonna do as proxies in that place.
What brings you here in such haste?
They can't change it too much because
Keep it down.
we still have to do what proxies do.
See those two
But
duplicitous dogs over there?
not if we
They do the
become
dirty work
super
of
strong and now we can go in the hollows. Now we don't even need the hollow deep drive anymore.
Hold them back, but we should
If it
still
goes in that
reload,
direction.
Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
But it did go by pretty quick. Mayor was like, "Hey,
So did
you have powers now."
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Hacker.
No, I'm a heavy
She's
sleeper.
been through a lot lately. Please
Acheron.
pardon her. Can you
Oh
tell
my!
us more
I
about these
forgot
thunderclaps?
about.
Thunderclaps are beacon
Oh
signals
my
of
gosh.
strife. They are a message from the young lord.
Ain't no
He
way.
threw a spear bearing several words at
I
Akuma.
forgot about Blockbuster.
Watch
Dude,
out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I forgot about
I
Blockbuster.
guessed
That's
as much.
crazy.
We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
Just erased from
I
Irminsul.
figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back
Oh
down
my
from a fight.
gosh.
So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle,
We are working on rewinding
reach
your
out to
movie.
me anytime.
Or you can wait. You could go Sling TV.
You
Wow.
have my gratitude.
You just reminded me of an era.
Let Aglaya know about this right away.
Blockbuster.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately.
Ready to learn martial art? Just give us the same guns you would have. See, like even that too. That was like
going in and out of the city a lot more
that
frequently
was
these
what
days.
Vanity actually commented. He said
Kremnoans to
ether
defect to the
manipulation
council.
or ether. Yes, ether altitude. No, just ether manipulation. Yeah. Was like what Astra uses. It's not like magic. It's like just ether manipulation. That's fine. That's great.
Looks like you can see
But
it for
I don't
yourself.
want just like full-on magic.
We should get back. Thank you for the end.
Thank you. Although you can kind of like skirt the edges though, like if the Chinese faction has like fireballs and stuff. I mean, you know, that'd be kind of cool.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the
Just seems like there's not too many places left in the world of Zenless though.
In the past,
But
I
apparently
was
there is.
confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
I am now. Imagine we get new MCs. It's not Bella Wise
It is no
anymore.
longer about eloquence or arguments.
It's new
I have
siblings.
been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left.
And you're not about to be soon.
Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites. This has come a lot sooner than I expected.
Yes, this is my duty.
Oh, so next I went up to the top. That's what I think.
It is far easier
Buys
for the
and
Council
well.
of Elders to fool many than just fool one person.
Buys and well.
Their so-called more support
That'd be
is
genius.
no more than a ruse to distribute power using words
Buys
instead of
and well.
answers. There is no
Well.
glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless.
It'll be actually it'll be Bob and George.
You are
It'll
a
be
Chrysos heir
it'll be
without
two
flaw,
brothers.
capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate
meet the
what you've
proxies.
taught me, Aglaya.
Meet the proxies. There
I
you go.
hope
That's a
we'll
new episode.
Live up to your expectations and win this debate.
So yeah, I'm just a little concerned about season 2, but hopefully it's
Oh,
fine.
you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take
Calictus?
over and personally close this debate for today.
Uh-oh.
Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times.
You would not
portrayed
be able
in
to
your
hear her from
poems.
that far.
Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith.
Hot water
while
is gonna
gods
spill
walked
right
the
over.
earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to
There will
rest
not be a
under
shot with
Ketheri's
Aglaya
protection.
and an axe on the same screen.
All of us have long been in the same boat with no
I swear
way
there was,
out
though.
of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the
We
Council
can
of Elders
step
brings to the table a new possibility.
into a new
All
possibility.
I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past?
No.
Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Miss Pom Pom. Oh yeah, there is. The speed boost pigs.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past.
People in this
Lady
crowd are.
Kindness.
There's more people in Genshin in the
Please
stadium.
enlighten me.
People in this,
How
oh,
does
it's more.
the
Yeah.
Council of
Oh,
Elders
definitely.
plan
Yeah.
to turn back time?
Oh, definitely.
Let the
God,
three
that
titans
was-
of calamity be born,
that was
and Era
terrifying.
Chrysia is nevermore. But
The
bring
opera
demise to
Epicless.
those
Oh my
titans,
gosh,
and Era
the
Chrysia will
NPCs looked
descend
so
upon us
bad in
again.
the background. It was like the Castorice.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty
Oh
promises.
shoot!
Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the grove's seven
There you go.
sages.
Him and Aglaya on the screen.
Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise
Heroes.
all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Top 10 anime betrayals. Number 7.
Aren't they
Castorice
Chrysos heirs?
and an axe.
They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear
Oh,
from the start that these
preposterous.
heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that
I never
Aglaya
would have
isn't fit
thought.
to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
The judo chop. Castorice. Castorice.
Castorice? Why are you standing over there?
Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Kaz.
Don't worry, Aglaya.
The betrayal is real.
Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens.
Who will you side with?
If we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The green-haired one or the golden-haired one?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever.
Surely.
We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different
We got
from the flame.
Usher and Ludacris in this quest so far.
He's one of the 7 sages.
Impressive.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Actually kind of funny.
Remember what I previously said?
You mentioned flying pigs.
By the secret power of the Council of
Like the
Elders.
phrase, when pigs fly.
Pagusa's water
They are
current will
flying.
be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens.
Tell me.
If we eliminate death,
By the way, I've been trying
then
to get...
there's no need for us
Oh,
to
not Jiggly.
fear
Chow
that
Chow.
flame reaver, right?
Oh, and the lost of the thing got... Oh, got E2 Himiko. Oh, shoot.
Sing the blessed
Who'd you
hymn.
get rid of on your list?
Oh, beautiful old.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of
Did you
Calamity,
eliminate Bailu and
Chase journey will
Yangqing?
have to end.
Kind of forgot about the Black Tide is still there. Yeah, it's very much there. I don't know why she, I apparently just kind of forgot about that part.
This is bad. The masses.
Unless she has some kind of backup plan. I don't know.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the
Pretty
premise
serious
that we
claim,
can find Thanatos' existence,
Highness.
right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city.
Excuse me.
However, dear citizens, we are truly
Dear
fortunate
citizens,
and
the jury.
blessed. For Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
I mean, Castorice is gonna ruin it. He's gonna
What? With that,
make it worse.
I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorice brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders.
She looks too happy for Castorice.
Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly,
Looks too happy for
we
the
shall spare no effort in ensuring
the
that
death
the
girl.
Arachrysia will return to our world once again.
Get rid of Bailu. Okay, yeah, I did too. Bailu and Yangqing. And I didn't put Blade on pool characters. Yeah, I might do Zila. Definitely Fujiron. And yeah, I don't really care much for Blade, but
With
maybe.
the balance shattered, the
You get rid of
result is
Tapard,
clear. Buy
Yangqing, and Bailu?
Talent and above as the
Oh, really?
Theos
After
I have
E2?
observed.
Tapard,
Akama has chosen
definitely don't want any more Yangqings. That was the number one write-off. And then
shall be modified to the
I
suspension
didn't
of
want
the
Bailu either, but
Chase journey.
you gotta pick
This
a certain. You gotta pick at
resolution
least
shall be
7.
put
So
up
it's
on the
like,
Wall of Heroes,
yeah.
such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
I guess Bailu's E6 is an extra revive, but you wouldn't be using her anyways. So yeah. I guess you can always change it as well, so just depending on when you wish, you could just change it.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya.
I'm not gonna be wishing
What
for a
has
while,
caused
but
your heart to
yeah.
soften? You also don't seem to be as quick.
Oh, keep it on just in case.
Wag your tongue
Just in
as much
case.
as you like. Since the flame chase
Wag
journey
your
has
tongue.
been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the
Same.
cards.
Yeah, same. I think. Yeah, I think I'm also
Well, then,
E0 Yangqing as well.
I guess we'll find out if that's true at the
I'm like
Citizens'
E3 for his light cone, but E0 Yangqing. E1, I think, of almost everyone. What was that list at, actually? Yeah, E0 Himiko, E1 Well, E1 Branya, E2 Japard, E4 Clara, and then obviously these two. Oh, wait. Let's do that, yeah. Just to have a copies, you know? Just in case. The heck is this? Oh, it's just the screen that was in the beginning. Wow.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa,
Even gets an animated
I
screen.
unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, at least you can change it whenever you want. That's nice.
I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my
Yeah.
knowledge.
Thought they were gonna have it so you can't change it until like once every patch.
In that case, please tell us as
Or
much
never.
as you can.
I guess it can't be like forever because they're gonna add new characters. So,
In actuality, he
well, I
showed
shouldn't say
me
new characters. They're gonna add more characters.
a past that was both long and heavy.
I hope they do it in batches too, and not just one.
The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier,
I could see Silverwolf
the
being on
answer was
there.
hidden in my journey unto death.
I could see.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
I don't know.
Yes, I am but a
Jimmy.
living dead man now, but that's not important.
Wait. Oh, it was a flashback, maybe? Castorice POV.
Have you heard of this tale before?
Dude, it's in that screen
about
when
the
you,
ocean
yeah, when you
god's
get the 5-star. So,
treasure
yeah, like the actual gacha animation.
Hometown.
Like the way the Wuthering Waves did it.
It was a seaside town which enjoyed the
Oh,
ocean breeze
boy.
and glorious, peaceful times.
They added that screen out of pity because they know you ain't getting the 5-star anyway. Yeah.
Until one day,
They're like, you know what?
evil dragon descended upon
Literally
the
out of
town.
pity.
Its wings, it barged into
They're like,
the tall
just so you have
tower
something to look
and
at.
devoured the queen's beloved daughter.
Oof.
It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant.
Killed the daughter and slept in the bed.
The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by
Sure
chaining
did.
it up. However,
I was so hurt when I
queen
didn't
slit
get
open the dragon's
Gin.
belly. She
Ginman?
realized that the princess had long since
Yeah.
been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones.
Yeah, that screen in Castorice people said that.
Queen wept for
Uninstall the
several
game, pull
days.
Castorice, and then uninstall again. Could do it easily.
It was then that a devious,
Pull Castorice and then
talking
uninstall.
scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that
It's
the
true.
princess could be revived through the use of dragon
Uninstall
bone
again.
and dragon blood. That liar called this process
Double
the
uninstall.
secret art of Alk. The princess was reborn.
Of Alk.
The queen
Oh.
was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body.
Oh no.
Worse still, the souls of the deceased were refused entry
She's
to the
in there
Netherrealm
still.
because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately
It's probably going to be
converged
a
into river of
super
souls
Castorice
that would
boss.
not retreat
That's
for a long
tailor-made
time.
for her.
The terrifying death had consumed all.
Oh,
Thereafter,
sorry. I'll install
our
the game.
hometown fell into
Pull her
ruin
out
as well. Until
The mod on Blender, and I'm 15 steps ahead of you.
Until?
Yeah, Blender is amazing. Blender can do so much.
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
There's a couple of like channels that are always my recommended of like people with doing Blender projects.
It seems that you still
Oh.
love to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia.
Elixia.
So, according
No,
to your
Yulin Sig weapon can be
story,
used
this
by
is
any
how I used
rectifier.
to look?
Oh, the Jack of all trades,
It's practically a mirror image.
or Michael of all trades, whatever.
And yet,
Jack of all trades,
exactly is
David of all
this?
trades, John of all trades,
A
Dawei
miracle
of
that
all
I
trades.
created with alchemy. As
Yeah,
for what
3D
it is
modeling
and
is the real
how I
deal.
was able to
Yeah,
accomplish
it's
it,
awesome.
I'll keep the answers to
That is
myself
awesome.
for now.
I had it installed on my other
My
computer.
goodness.
But
Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
and then there's also always like 3D models online you can download if you wanted to experiment with
Continue
stuff.
to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
It's fun to learn. It takes a
Dragon,
lot to learn.
huh?
Yeah.
I've heard this legend before.
In that case,
What do you
what do you
think?
think of it?
Looks like Topaz's hair.
I
Oh,
think
never
that
mind.
this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations.
The Michael of all trades.
After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy
Is there
in
a
your
website
hometown
for-
before, have you?
Oh, maybe not.
Indeed.
Shut the Blockbuster.
Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Oof.
Therefore,
got.
we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say?
I guess it
Fable
might be the
trace.
concept of equivalent exchange.
Oh? I thought the moral
Oh.
might be closer to something like honor the dead.
You absolutely could. Make her do 3 poses in the game. That's all you need.
At a loss for words?
You can actually easily do more than the game could
No,
offer.
I merely realized that we're
That's the
both
sad part.
thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything
It's actually
else in this
funny.
world
It's
that
like
has equal weight to
Storm's
it, right?
67. Like does all the Hu Tao animations.
As expected of the
And
wisest
it's like
scholar in the land.
I wish the dialogue looked like that. It's like
You
holy
flatter
crap.
me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of
course.
If
Of
I imparted
course.
my knowledge of the art of
So that I use
alchemy
as
to
evidence
you,
in my character from other games too. Oh
would
yeah.
you
Oh,
use
that's
it to
handy.
resurrect-
What?
That's what it's all about. That's
What kind
handy.
of strange question is this? I got
Who's
it.
that? Oh, speaking of all Genshin and other games.
Yes,
Let's see if I can find this.
I would.
Yeah, there's a site called Lost Gamer.
Is inevitable.
It's being worked on right now, but it's actually really cool. So they're trying to
I'm
put
certain that someone whom I cherish
maps
deeply
from a bunch of other
will leave me for
games
good.
and basically make it like GeoGuessr, but for the game, like, you know, the game's actual map. So it's really fun. They're going to be adding a lot more games and stuff to it, but uh-oh.
After all,
Ooh.
you, me, and the rest.
Oh, that's mine.
will
Okay,
all
that's
have to
me, actually.
face that fateful moment.
That's the
eventually.
client side. Whoops. Oh, here it is right here. Red Dead Redemption. Yep. Red Dead Redemption.
My time
Oh, I did see this actually.
is finally here.
Oh, the clothes itself too.
Perhaps because of my firm belief
The clothes and the
in the
models.
immeasurable value of life.
Oh wow. You just insert this right in. It's like it's the right file. Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 10, Fire Emblem, Hyper Dimension Neptune. What is this?
and be reborn with the dead flame.
Mm.
It is a pity that fate is such.
Oh, Near Automata, nice. Nice.
Interpreting those words.
Machine life forms. Oh, nice.
Between
It all looks the same in Redemption. Oh, no, yeah. I actually never get to see. I saw the first game, but Persona 4 Dancing All Night,
when the one chosen
Xenoblade Chronicles, Tales of Cestria. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has the models too.
might even have selected a pair of twins
Somewhere.
for this
Once you
exact
see the layout of each character, you can enable disable customization. Oh, I see. Yeah, I definitely have seen this before as well. Oh, the game's on the right hand side.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice
You see,
and yet
Final Fantasy. There's more games too.
how absurd.
My time is almost up.
Yeah, it's somewhere in here.
I'm still afraid to welcome death.
See all of them.
What should we do? If I'm
There's like a
ultimately not
tab
able to
somewhere.
make up my mind,
Main outfit, machine life forms.
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us,
That's
and
cool though.
leave this trial to the end.
Lost website for 2 years and found found it again recently.
Time for you to ponder.
You're like, oh no, where'd it go? Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future.
Full body, lower body, standing torso. That's a big help.
Trial.
For what you're whatever like you're trying to create or do.
Topics that they're discussing seem familiar.
Huh.
But these three people must not have left their names in the epics.
Marie.
Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Yeah, it's a lot of games on there too.
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born.
You seen this guy before?
Chaos.
Yes. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I've seen the Jane Doe video.
3D industry secrets to
2 a.m.
my own 3D models, and it's all because
Yes,
anime
I
gacha
have.
games like Zenless make their character models available for absolutely free. There's so much we can learn just by loading their model into Blender, and I'll share some of those things with you today, including
Including, yeah, it was all about Jane Doe. I definitely have.
Are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
2 a.m. Triple Z model. Oh, is this where you can get it from?
Though I am worried about what will
What is Seth doing?
once I've emerged victorious.
The download links: Billy, on outfit, Miyabi, Lighter, Yanagi, Caesar, Jane, everybody, Proxy. That's handy.
Looks like
They actually just offer the models too. It'd be all set.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Yeah, Games Fashion Archive. Okay.
completely
Yeah, keep that one bookmark.
honor.
A lot better than, you know, playing the game and pulling the characters just for drawing angles. Oh, oh, definitely, yeah. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
You really
Pulling
know
the
how to make
characters.
things
Ugh.
difficult.
Oh man. Oh, you know what? I know why this didn't work.
Please, young lady.
Please, young lady.
Fall and demise.
You don't want
Lady
that.
Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
Yeah. One second. Let me check this too.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for
Yeah.
a future that you won't get to witness?
Red Dead. I could actually do Apex
Because this is our destiny.
if they once it's done.
The power that resides within me is so intense that I will
GTA. GTA 5. GTA 5, I've watched so many people play this game. I could figure it out.
the path I chose to walk.
Like I played it a handful myself, but like I have seen so many people play it.
Were in my position,
I could do
I
that.
believe they would make the same choice as well.
The old airport. Yeah, like literally that would be
I'm not
down
that
here,
brave.
the bottom right hand corner. Like that's how much I've seen
I don't
people
know
play
how
this.
I'm supposed to face such a serious
Yep.
affair.
But basically, yeah, that's a cool website.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems
They
you
add them
still
in the
don't know how to
Look,
face
links
it.
to the- Oh, the Billy Billy pages, yeah.
Perhaps
It's like
I
a link
shouldn't
to a
end my
link.
journey so hastily. Since
Maybe some of
there's
them
still
work, but some
time,
others
I'm
don't.
not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Oh, okay, we're fine.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias.
Lord Nias.
As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us.
We're right on
and
track.
allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes
It's
is
in his
in
eyeball.
fact
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true.
Oh, an Axo one
These
Castorice
heroes
over.
are the true forms of the Titans before they attain their divinity.
It's true.
If so, the chosen one of
Oh, no,
death
sir.
that he speaks of is actually
Oh shoot, I closed it. Oops.
Polixia.
But oh, I'm surprised the
Thanatos?
other one didn't have Zenless stuff on it yet. Huh.
If this is true,
I'm sure it's gonna be somewhere.
as
Though.
long as we can find out where she went,
Or
we'll
like
naturally be
multiple
able to figure out the
locations to
location
get it.
of the Death Titan.
But before that,
The Death Titan. All right, we're back. Oh, never mind.
Courage, tenacity,
And finally, the only.
Cheer up, young lady.
Oh man.
There is no need to shed tears over.
Oh, they got it for
Bernice
Bernice.
death.
The textures for Bernice. Bernice. Go. Yeah, it's definitely.
As a warrior, I have witnessed too.
Honestly, I bet you Reddit probably just has a bunch of links too.
Is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives.
Or if you wanted to be really complicated, you could download the game
A sliver of your soul remains.
and then go through the games
You
files.
So optimistic.
I mean that's more work, but yeah.
Or maybe the truth.
I wonder if the game
is
files just have like the
that you
2D
aren't able
images
to feel
plastered
sorry
on
anymore.
a model that has nothing, or if they have the actual model
To
in
be
here.
honest, I don't know either.
I'd imagine
I
they
am
do.
certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy.
I've seen
toward it.
videos of people like
It's not even a feeling.
they zoom out more than you're actually able to,
I am just
and then they can like see the
remains of my
character's
life
full
to the
body
fullest.
animations in that like
Enjoy.
Persona-esque screen.
Indeed.
Your like equipment, your
Along
disk
this
drives
journey
and
that
stuff,
we've
but it's like
taken
super
together,
zoomed
not
out.
only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed.
But I don't
in the
know if.
process.
Let me see. I don't know if it's like
And now
their
I have
legs are
reached the
broken or
journey's
something.
end. When I look back and see the grand epic
See.
that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm,
Zoom mod. That's not it.
won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation
Reduced
and
to
death are
atoms.
two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this
I don't know where it went.
doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Yeah, unfortunately, the requirement to watch the game and well. Oh yeah, yeah.
Finally,
Don't do that.
let me recount
Don't
to
do
you
it.
a story of mine, young lady.
Don't do it.
The first time I
Yeah,
returned
that's
from the
definitely somewhere.
battlefield,
That's for sure.
I felt extremely
Definitely
horror.
somewhere.
The calamity had devoured everybody
I
on
wonder
the
if,
battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone,
No,
the
that's
citizens held a
these are
banquet
mods.
for me that was
That's not the same thing.
far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way
No.
back, I encountered someone.
Yeah, that's like a mod type of thing. Never mind.
It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped
Evelyn
over him
Fit,
and fell,
bro.
I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I
There's a-
inexplicably asked him.
There's a mod to bring Ambi back to how
"Do you
she
think
was.
That it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs?"
Wow. Bring Ambi back to how she was before.
He shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the
Interesting.
same amount of bliss?
Related note, you're talking about once again,
Now
talking about
please
guys too
go
much in their
away and
stories.
don't
It's definitely
block my
so true now that I'm realizing it. Yeah.
Are you
I
trying
guess
to
it's like,
say
you know,
that there is no
the
difference
games
between
are all
living
made
and
by
dying? For they are both
people over in
journeys
China,
that
so it's
lead
like I
toward
guess they
death.
just that's just kind of the thing. over there.
That's exactly what life
A lot of gacha games
is.
that have popped over the years
And
after
death
Genshin, specifically
is
3D ones,
but
or
a
could just be
scale
trying to
to
mimic
measure
Genshin
how
success with
valuable
similar
the
stories
journey
or
was.
themes.
Journeys
That could
and
be too,
epics are
yeah.
only glorious and
It just seems like it's so
because
full
all
of
things
this. and
eventually fade to dust.
Eventually, it just kind of gets like.
Therefore, young
That's why I
lady,
really hope Zenless
don't
doesn't
detest
go this
your
route.
fate.
I like its urban nature,
willingly and
I want it to keep its identity. But supposedly we're going to
telling me about the majesty of the
Liyue
world.
next, so I'm scared. Someone, my Konnichiwa Haramasa.
I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives,
with that one,
you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door.
Konnichiwa Haramasa.
I will set up a long table at the end of the road, and
oh, they made him a white cat.
When that moment finally comes,
like Konnichiwa. Oh, over Haramasa. I see.
Can be merry then.
Haramasa with white colored hair. Trigger with a shirt.
I knew this day would
Trigger with a
come.
shirt. Babies. Oh, they gave Trigger eyes. Ain't no way.
Are the both of you
Angel of Death.
ready?
Ain't no way.
Polixia.
There's so many like not safe for work.
I'm here.
Not safe for work.
What?
Oh, that was just a question. What was that?
This is quite interesting indeed.
She met her sister.
Polixia's sister? Is it
It's you.
me?
If they wanted to be the older model, they could have just
No.
yeah, that would have mod.
It's time for us to
Yeah,
fulfill
especially
our
if like you're
promises.
just playing on your own, you could definitely just get the mods. Yeah.
Are you afraid?
Yeah, so some angels seem very grounded in the religion themes. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like you're not really gonna escape it much,
What are you afraid of?
but Zenless was at least different
That
so far.
You shall
We'll
wither,
see.
and through that, the dead will sprout
But it gets
again
like
from
pretty
remains,
bloated sometimes. Like,
and
oh
be
man.
reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy,
It's just really like
our vows,
refreshing
once it all
to
ends,
be brought back down to like real relatable things in Zenless sometimes.
even if it was prophesied.
Like the proxies paying the electric
Do
bill.
we have no say in the matter?
Like
It's so unfair. Why are we the only
What was the other
ones who
thing
are
that was funny?
forced into mutual destruction?
or like Grace with her machines and whatnot. Be wrong, but like how American movies have their flag. Make a China game, you need to add our religion.
Never long for this world anyway.
America. Yeah, always gotta have the flag.
Different.
Every time.
I was the
Captain
one
America.
who wasted your life after all.
You wasted her life?
You're wrong, Polixia.
She gave her the dragon
I
curse.
don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite.
You say that weird.
When I finally
That wheelchairs
arrived
are
at this
real reliable.
destination and looked back at the journey I took,
Oh no.
I discovered
No, that's
flowers had long since bloomed along the path
yeah.
I walked.
They throw it in there every now and then. It seems something
It was you who
real.
sowed the seeds for this sea of
But
flowers.
it's just like inside this big bubble of
Promised land at the end of the world.
aeons and
Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for
well, I mean,
sacrifice,
this especially. Like, I mean, Amphorius, I knew from the jump was gonna be just all about it because that's just the nature of it.
as memories inside your head.
But
Will they not?
Balabog, or like the underground city, that was a nice touch.
Could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
They can't.
Well then,
It'll be
tell me,
in 50 years time.
what exactly are we?
We are pixels. I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what
How
the
are we
answer
seeing
is,
these, actually?
regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it.
50 years time.
This is why I will always, always be by your side.
No, not always.
We're twins, after all.
Sage.
All right, my dear Polixia.
Oh, don't step in the water. Actually, she could. No
It's time
socks.
to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Bring life. Oof.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you,
Can't stand this
would
stillness.
you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable.
I
In
am
the days to come,
inevitable.
I am certain that someone whom you cherish
One of the problems with them 4 years is, despite
Will leave me
being about gods, the world is soulless.
if such a mighty power were
It does seem like
existed,
that, yeah. The most bustling it was when we first got to
without hesitation.
not the city of Quimnos,
Even now,
or that first city.
my answer remains
It was like,
the
oh,
same.
okay, there's people running around, or you go to the roof.
This is why,
Um,
sister. I promise
but
you,
yeah, besides that, black
in the
screen
prophesized new world,
cinema.
I shall plant the first bud on your behalf.
The first bud has been planted.
Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl,
Oof.
our hometown. I shall open wide
We'll get there eventually, guys. We're almost there.
and grant you a second life.
The new map. We'll get there.
Remember, do not look back
We'll get
on
there.
the land
3
of
hours
the dead.
in.
And do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy,
Honestly, if there was just more
march toward your new life.
running around and whatnot.
As for the price of
Going back, at least 3.0 did have all those puzzles to do. But
let me be the one to pay.
maybe it's still yet to come.
Everybody, we've come to the end.
That was the loading tip.
I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to
Oh,
completely
well, that's
fuse
not
their
good.
soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, just like the flame chase journey of today.
What a startling revelation.
Billy Bog. Also, like when I guess the overall objective is just to try and
flames will also become
get
the
access
new
to each
Titans at the
core
world's
flame
end,
or each Titan.
thereby shaping a new world.
But it's just like so much
I
stuff.
believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the
Look
prophecy.
back and see Dane Sleeve with green hair.
This is
Oh yeah.
utterly unbelievable.
I
Besides,
jest.
those twins in the past, even
I
if they really
jest.
are Thanatos, their
Thanos.
whereabouts are still unknown even today.
They keep saying Thanatos and then they
their
keep saying
whereabouts
lines that
truly
Thanos
unknown?
said. I
Did
can't help it.
Polixia mention that seaside town, the birthplace of alchemy and the
Keep
tale
saying
of the dragon?
Thanos and then I am
In our
inevitable.
world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that
Styxia.
description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no
Fagusa.
relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long
But you know what?
into underwater ruins.
I guess there is just a suspicion in it.
Take this.
That's it.
This is...
Take this.
The new Sporist masterpiece.
Don't react to television jokes. Remember how in Bella Ball you can investigate
It
the
was
trash
made by
cans?
transmuting
Oh yeah,
all
like just to
the
mess
sage's
around. Yeah.
wisdom into a single entity.
Beat your tongue stuck in a metal fence because it was too
flesh
cold.
and blood
There's no dumb things
as
around
its
it for you to
foundation.
have fun about it. Like it's not even
Remember?
optional.
I've mentioned before that
that's trying to be a good point, actually. Yeah,
conversion.
there was a lot of funny stuff to do. I remember playing through it, and
this process
you would like point out like, oh, there's this or there's that you can go to,
regardless
and,
of how unbelievable it sounds.
or even Penacony, like small stuff like going up the elevator and hitting the button at the right time.
Think about the story of the dragon.
To get that like bird.
This stone will lead you to your real hometown.
That's right. Yeah.
Allowing you to reform the door to the nether
You know what?
realm and discover Thanatos'.
That's what I was talking about too with Belobog. Like Belobog did have.
Still look as confident in your
Belobog is
victory
already
as
nostalgic.
ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Yeah, they had just like stuff to do.
I shall merely admit to the entire world that my
But I guess
was a failure.
the most gameplay we had was the puzzles.
However,
3.0.
my line of thinking will
So
not
far,
fail
it's just been
because I've already planted
this.
the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses.
That's why I missed your Real 6 experience. Yeah,
Actions
it was.
speak
I like the
louder
characters
than
in that.
Castorice. With
I
the
like the
assembly about to begin,
above ground and
Don't
underground.
forget the promise you've made.
Luca, the fighting ring
I've
downstairs.
already searched for so long.
What's her name? Cook, not
I'm
Cook.
willing to try
Hook.
one more
Yeah.
time.
Let her
While
cook.
we converse,
Hook.
her life
Julian
is also slowly slipping away.
of 1,000 faces.
But before I
Beat,
leave,
beat, beat.
I have another question.
The playground.
What exactly did we witness just now?
It was like the voice actor for.
That was the world imprinted in
What was her
Kefali's
name?
soul.
Not
If
Pegasus.
we are to prove its existence,
I
you
just
must
watched
take
that.
the
I
final
have-
step.
Forget that.
Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Whoops.
Hey, child of humanity.
Child of humanity. Pascal. Pascal.
I still remember the question you posed to me. As a
So I said
scholar,
Lafu was boring.
wish
At
to
least
offer
Lafu had fun stuff
ambiguous
like the twin
conclusions.
NPC called.
Let's discuss
Back
this
and
topic
forth.
again when she manages to find the evidence.
I remember that, yeah. Back and forth.
I merely wanted to ask.
Got from the
was that
IPC,
stone
Lafu.
transmuted
Oh
from
yeah, and it's
your
barking
heart?
like a dog. So I can wait for the rest of the trailblazers to show up in the forest. Hopefully that can bring, yeah, like more to it. I think what made it funny
When I was
before
a
is
child, I lost
they didn't
sight of
take it too
duty.
seriously,
When I
or
was
at
a
least the
teenager,
trailblazer Estelle
I
didn't
lost
take
my
herself
faith.
too seriously, and she still
while
doesn't to a certain
back,
extent. But
although
like,
you saved my life, I also
I think
lost
as
my
a
soul
whole, they
in the
didn't take it too
process.
seriously until it came to
Now
those
I'm
serious
merely
moments.
forsaking my
But this
body.
is just like,
What's the big deal?
it's just so laser focused
Why are you
on
always finding ways to die?
these individuals' goals.
Isn't it good to be alive?
Maybe like even trying to like find stuff.
This
Couldn't find anything.
is but a necessary sacrifice on my
You
path
can
to
ride the
transform
giant
into the purest of them
like
all.
dinosaur thing.
Can someone who's
You can
dead
teleport across the
even
distance,
claim
which
to
is just a
be
way
the
of
purest
transportation.
of them all?
You can run
Furthermore,
faster
if your
with the
hypothesis is
pigs.
proven correct, does it not just
Because they even showed
confirm
off
that
all
the
the stuff you
myths
could
are
do,
true,
like, you know, before it came
and
out.
thereby
But
invalidate all your theories?
and you can also tell with the live streams, half the live stream is them talking about the story.
It's just
So it's
the
just
opposite.
really story
If
driven,
my
and maybe
hypothesis is
a little
correct,
too story driven.
It means that I can actually ascend to godhood.
It's like
and
very
reshape
story
this
driven.
absurd world that you all
It's
have
like
created.
all the way to 3.7 is going to be the story. So it's just like everything's the story. There's like 2 events every patch because the story is 12 hours long.
Lady
It's a
Aglaia,
different direction.
please, let me explain.
All hail Shoji.
Go on.
Oh, yeah, hopefully
You
Shoji's
know
not too
that
responsible
the
for
core
this.
flame of death has always been the
New notifications
greatest
about
unknown
Mastery Rewards on
regarding
Twitch.
Era Nova,
And I want you to
which
access our
is why
pocket.
both
I
you
get
and
that
Kairos
for
desire to gain the
like
power
other
to
games
control that
a
core
lot
flame
too.
at the
I get it for
approaching
Apex. I don't really
season's
play it much now, but I get it for
Professor
Warframe.
Alexa
It was like
come to a
Warframe. I haven't played
consensus of
Warframe in
kindness.
years.
They
But I
want
guess
to
it's
suspend the trial once
still connected to your
Thanatos' core
account,
flame
so
is
it just
reclaimed,
it does it.
hoping thus to eradicate death from this world.
The high shit words.
If they're successful, then the flame
What, the
chase journey
Joji?
will cease, and Akuma can enjoy
My theory
everlasting
is
peace.
once the herd shows up here, she'll have to
But
treat all the
I know
Euphorious lore.
this runs
Oh, that's
counter to
trivial.
your wishes.
Hopefully.
So long as
Hopefully.
we do not usher in Era Nova,
Yeah.
the Black Tide will never be
Hopefully.
eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty
So
on the
far,
front
it's just
line,
the
and
cast
the Black
of
Tide not
these
posing
of
an immediate
Euphorious.
risk, the danger nevertheless remains.
You know, I'm no future seer, but I knew when
Difficult for me
this
to
was our
assess the
next
pros and
location,
cons
I
in
was
this
like,
decision.
I don't know, man.
But
All
someone
the Greek
must bring the
mythology.
core flame before we can begin
I
negotiations.
was like, I'm
over
not
it.
gonna be following along.
The
with
Titan
that.
could be very near. I cannot let this chance.
I'm gonna play
slip
games
by.
that much. Oh, I got a lot.
Besides,
Maybe some Minecraft
someone
very
has to
irregularly.
make this trip
But it's
bring
mainly
back
watching
Mrs.
videos,
Soul.
reading manga, and programming.
Well
Okay.
said. You
Get
already
away
had
from the
every reason
games.
to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Watching videos, yeah.
It's that
Reading manga.
great
Just read
performer
volume
who
1
has
of Kaiju number
weaponized
8.
your wishes
Oh
and
yeah,
placed
yeah.
us in this difficult situation.
I've seen the adaptation
Do you
of the
desire
first
that
season,
too?
but I enjoyed it. Yeah, it was clean. It was clean.
If fate dictates that my path
It was very
must
good. I'm not sure how
oppose
far the
yours,
volume goes
I
over
will do
the
all I
show,
can to
but
resist it and
yeah,
protect
it was
what I
good.
aspire to achieve.
As I'm getting
Lord Mighty
older,
showed me
I'm
that
starting
without
to
taking the
like
first step, all talk of what
shows
follows
that
is moot.
cover an individual who is older. I mean, I'm not saying I'm against like shows where the protagonist is young, but
I am not.
it's
going
just
to punish
nice
her for that.
when it's like an older
I
guy.
have always hoped to hear you speak
Or
your
girl.
mind, Cass, and I am glad to have heard your true thoughts.
I saw one about like people working in an
I've visited that
office,
place in
and
the
it was just
past.
like a little bit more relatable.
Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents.
I was doing
not
knowledge
hard to
about
see
Greek
its full
mythology, Roman
splendor.
myths, so I didn't know anything after.
Go.
Oh, they referred to it in
I will
Interstellar.
not stand in
Yeah,
your
I
way.
didn't either.
As for
I didn't
you,
either. So as soon
you
as they
are
were like,
someone
"Oh,
who
we're
has
going to
cheated
Euphorious," and then they show what it's
I
going to be
believe you
about,
have
I was
more than
like,
enough reason to
"Ugh,
make
I'm
the
going to be
trip with
lost."
Castorice and meet the god of death himself.
Manga number 1, or in manga volume 1 is
I too
typically
look forward to your
6 to
journey.
7 chapters. The last chapter being a
I
bonus
wonder
chapter.
what
Usually,
kinds of new
okay.
interpretations your completed
6 to
story
7
will
chapters.
bring to the flame chase journey.
6 to 7 chapters. Let me look at
Thank
something real
you,
quick.
Lady Aklaya.
I
Thank
hate
you,
to put a
Aglaya.
damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now
Styxia.
an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents,
You said
then
value.
how do we find a way in? Lady
Holy
Treeby's
moly.
probably.
The answer is quite simple.
Oh, I
In
see.
the
I see
myths,
what you're saying.
Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say,
I see.
they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased. And
Just
if they
like
could
for
do that,
reference.
then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity
Whoops.
must be capable of the same.
So like this is volume 1 of Kaiju
I'll
number
see you
8.
at Memorial
First
Palace at
first
action hour
7
tomorrow.
chapters. I
Cypher
gotcha.
shall be
Okay.
your guide to finding that ancient city.
So I wonder where that stops at. I mean, I imagine adaptations are a pretty hefty amount of the manga. Hey-o.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over?
I won. I did it. I think.
What a glorious defeat.
Be fair, Elysium Realm and I Can't Back Third was the exact same thing. Exact same in this. What I mean is Raiden was in the same spot as the Trailblazer. A background character rather than everything that happened. Oh, to the Flame
borrowed a
Chasers.
mountain of books from Cass to see if
I remember
could
walking
find a way to
into the
solve your
Elysium
problem.
Realm, yeah.
Let's see.
As May.
I still have
You talk to Alicia and then that's how it goes.
only 32 books to go.
Yeah, it is weird hearing Mem talk. It is weird. I already missed the Mem.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic
I
news.
missed the Mem.
I knew it. Hard work always pays
Usually don't
off.
show the table of contents in
Especially if
online
you're
manga
as
because I feel
intelligent
like
as
it's
Mem.
relevant to online users. They want to read the chapter. Chapter by
I feel
chapter by
like
chapter
a
basis.
huge burden has finally
I
been
just like how they
lifted off
don't
my
include certain
shoulders.
pages of mangas online. Oh yeah, I definitely get.
Why are my eyelids?
Oh, you mean like the
so
mangas you can
heavy?
read online?
Oh, I wish
Specifically?
someone-
Like they're different? Ooh, that sucks.
You're right.
Leave out some of the good art pages.
Back to...
Yikes. It's just when you can't get the full experience of something. Like you watch it or you read it, or this manga has it differently, this manga has it a different way, online is different. It's like,
Cass? Lady Treeby.
Treeby?
Is something troubling you? I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once
I read
was,
One Punch Man physically,
place is now
volume
the
by
domain of
volume,
the
and they had a lot of
departed.
good, cool art pages. We read it online, the majority of those
There
pages,
is no telling what we'll
all those cool
encounter
pages
there.
aren't actually shown. Oh.
I
Yeah, that's
don't want
unfortunate.
to have any regrets.
I wonder why they do so. Maybe it's just like
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling
not officially
today?
released, and they just release it separately.
that
Like
a
somebody
figure
is
of
just posting it online.
In the past,
So it's been a little fishy when I look at online mangas.
all of us could see that
I never
your
know if
heart
I'm getting the
remained
whole thing.
troubled, even as you smiled. Lady
Well, this says it's
you know
viz.com.
perfectly
Oh,
well
let me not
that
scroll
seeing
up.
tomorrow is
Spoilers.
nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart. Cass,
It's true.
you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart
I think
from
I read a bit of Heavenly Delusion,
we know it must have been filled
that
with
manga,
pain
because I
and
wanted to see what happened next. And I figured they're never going to make another adaptation.
Chrysosaur is destined to live out.
So that was
We
fun.
are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Oh, I read Nagatoro, because I figured they were never going
too
to
soon to say
make
that?
more of it. So I was like, oh, I'll just read the rest of
You
this.
already know where tomorrow is, don't you?
And I was like, wow.
There's no need
Read the
to
whole
rely
thing
on
and
anyone else. Just give
Yeah.
it your all and leave no regrets.
I ain't missing much.
I have always believed that your embrace is just as
Manga's getting
warm as everyone
officially
else's.
online is very nice though. Or officially released
We
online.
embrace others to
Super cheap
comfort
and
them.
worth the money. Shonen Jump only charges like
Cass,
$2 or $3 a month.
You're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
But it costs about one volume of
Thank
manga
you,
every year.
Lady Treeby.
Dang,
This feeling.
that's pretty good.
It's
Hey, that's pretty
put
good.
into words.
That's good. It's
I
actually
suddenly
like
found
official
myself with
as
so
well.
many wishes. So much I want to accomplish.
Oh, that's what Viz. I
before
see.
setting
Okay.
off. Then go do it, Cass.
Go do it,
Trian
Cass.
Was actually working on a surprise gift for you.
Dang, it impressed me how
It's a
far
pity
they
he
are.
didn't
So
get to
far.
finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it.
So
we'll make sure
far.
to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
Dang. Oh my goodness. 198. I wonder if they'll ever do more adaptations of this one. So far. Tokyo Ghoul. Remember, I was gonna read Naruto, but I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna watch it.
I hope I didn't wake you.
I said I'm gonna watch Naruto until the day he becomes Hokage, and then when he did,
Huh?
I stopped watching.
No. No, I'm here because of private
I said
matters,
I
actually.
finally got there.
If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to
Did you read
retrieve
anything
something.
you want for a price of the month? Oh, so monthly, okay. Shonen Jump Plus app. Shonen Jump manga app, okay. Because the app would be useful too. It's like, if it's nicely coded and designed.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is? It isn't a long way
Nope.
from here.
Go. Let's go. Yeah, that's because it's just available, especially like on the go. If you're ever like on a long ride somewhere or nothing else to do for the moment. And plus, you're not looking at a screen like all the time.
Tell me how I can vote.
How can you vote?
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kethali rune. Select
Go
the Council
online.
of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice.
Silently.
Elders.
The Titans are just.
Should I read
So long
manga
as
of
we do
anime
not
that I haven't
overstep
watched
our
for
bounds
parts that I
again, we will not
haven't watched
incur
yet?
divine wrath.
Should I read manga of anime that I haven't watched? Oh, I see.
Oh, please.
Specifically the
The
ones that
time
you
when
haven't
these
seen.
deranged titans should have vacated their
Usually
spots
read
with the
first,
demigods is
then
long
watch the adaptation.
overdue.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who do it like that, definitely.
And I pray that Talandis
Is he angry or
snaps some sense
cheering?
into you with her
Both.
scales. We shall see how this turns out.
Both. At the same time.
That was quite a spectacle.
Dude, the other were holding hands.
I suppose peaceful
Yeah.
is technically correct.
It's cool to like
no actual
read through it
violence
and then
happens.
see it like in action.
To this day,
Because it's
I
two totally
still
different
find it
experiences.
almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius.
It's not like you
People are even holding votes to reconcile
you're not
different
ruining it
opinions.
for yourself if you read it
This
first.
peaceful sight is
Which like
making me
I
forget that
people
this is the
will
end
say that and I
times.
can see what they're saying, but I think if you choose to read it, then you're
Before coming here,
you just want to see
I
it.
had lived for many years
in the first
in
place.
Idonia, a city of
The adaptation
fire and
is just the
frost.
icing on the cake.
The people there were devotees of Thanatos.
We're reading the manga though, because not everything in the anime is
burial
updated from the.
rites and traditions.
Yeah, it gets added. Oh yeah, definitely. It's like either so much gets left
played a
out,
major role in.
or it gets like cut off early.
Yes.
Crunchyroll.
You now
So you get the pleasure
know
of seeing
as the
very pleasurable
mortician
scenes in the
of
books that are not. Yeah, not in the anime.
Back in those days,
That's so often.
I was Idonia's maiden of war.
Yeah, you were.
I was trudging across
That
the
is
frosty
definitely the
plains
case.
on my own. when
There's like that was like with Nagatoro. Nagatoro, I was reading that. That has like so many just like images that
that my hands could correct
never
the
made it in the show.
Arachisia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god.
And some
of
like
death.
plot points too. So it's like, what?
They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful
It's good. It's
deaths
really
to
good
war
if you're a
captives,
big fan of a series and you want to
bound
get
for
every
execution,
little bit
and
of
heroes
information on something. Then it's good to like do both,
Is that how you see it too?
just so you can get as much
But-
content out of it as possible.
No matter how kind or cruel.
One
the
Punch Man, I can't
means,
wait to see for new season to come out because only God knows how it'll go. Oh, about another series.
taking
Spoilers.
away someone's life.
Yeah, I heard the
never
studios got
worthy of
changed, so
religious
it
worship.
didn't look as good as the first season. But I have yet to watch that show as well, so I gotta watch that.
Can't do it. Their voices.
Yes, you can.
They pierce my ears.
Ah,
So eventually, I will
I know
definitely get to that.
feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards
There really is just too many to
just like
see
how you should
and to
respect
read.
yourself.
It's just too
as
much.
The holy maiden granting humans glory.
When you think you caught up, then a new one comes out.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't
He's like a
be
different
the
person now.
first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death.
Nether wars.
On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their
I think there's
first
so
fight.
much left too. Oh.
Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world.
In this world.
Twisted reason.
Castorice is like lip syncing is so
Then
broken.
Let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of
Let me
Dracon,
tell you a
an
tale.
elderly executioner.
Oh no.
The sword has 3 air holes.
Let me
along
tell
its
you a
body.
story.
If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly.
I weep for the departed.
But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure.
Ooh, you have to swing the sword a specific way.
Executioner after Dracon is
Otherwise,
to hone their
you're
sword
dead.
skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing
I only
of their
learn a
blade must be
new
more
meta strat for
resolute
any
than
given
the
book.
last.
I decide whether I want to
Failing
buy it
to
using
do
this
so
trick.
will bring
Either read the first 10% of
for
the
the
first
dying,
chapter before buying it. Whichever
as
comes
well as
first.
pain for
Like when you see that you buy it.
themselves.
Works every time. Oh, well, what you also have to, okay. Is that like they allow you to check it out for free, like the first chapter?
I am not telling
Because I saw
to get used
Shonen
to
Jump
it.
did that. It's like 1, 2, and 3 are
I'm
free, and
asking
then
you to consider the
the rest
source of the dead's
you pay.
suffering and use that knowledge to
What how many people
fortify
just
your
like post
future
mangas
touches
online
with more and
just
more
like
determination.
for free?
Go walk with the dead.
Oh,
and
so the
love
book is
them
100 pages. Just
as
read
you
the first
love
10,
life.
see if you like it, and then
Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
buy it or don't. It's a good strategy. It's like,
Don't kill me. I don't want to die.
it's like if you're into it, it's like, all right, I got my book. But if not, then it's like, all right, yeah, I don't need this. Kill him.
No.
Get him. Black screen. You don't only touch the prisoner's face and your forehead. Wait, what? You definitely touch the prisoner's forehead, and they die. Dark portal models spread like petals across the death row's inmate's face. Then seem to submerge by spring water flooding his body. He's trembling, and the cries that he once begged for mercy slowly turn into a single like whimper as he murmurs to himself. Oof. Manga, I go to the store, read the first chapter. If I get lazy, I use questionable sites. Questionable sites. So read the first chapter and then buy it if I like it. Can read it online, but I prefer... Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. The physical copy.
May you
Gotcha.
gain some insights through his sacrifice.
That'd be cool to have, yeah. The actual book. Like, imagine how cool that would be. Like if you were like on a bus or something, sitting there with your legs crossed, and you have like the One Punch Man book in your hand. Or not book, but the manga. Be like, yo, he's reading One Punch Man.
No. Come
Just
with
have
me.
the cover out so people can see.
This is just the beginning of
Also,
your
I see people that
as
have
the
a
maiden
bunch of collections, so they have all of the mangas lined up with the side of it. Sometimes the books come in different styles, so it's kind of awkward, but yeah.
You executioner!
Uh-oh. What did we do? What did we do? Yeah. And she's gone.
Do it then, executioner.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. Put my hand through your body.
I curse you.
I curse you. From a distance.
When will this ever end?
And now we're reliving the animated short, looks like.
What are you trying to do with me?
Oh, is this?
I have
No, never mind. Somebody else.
aged. The final resting place.
You're not that old
I
yet.
have aged.
You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead.
Dead.
I have come to fear. Castorice.
Oof.
Will you give me
And then that made me like buying manga physically was the one time we lost power in my cell towers in my area. Ooh, the cell towers too. No phone to watch videos, didn't know power, nothing to do. Reconsidered how dependent I was on my devices and liking habits outside of them. So I decided to buy my books instead. That is incredibly fair. Yeah, that's a good point. We have that issue over here sometimes where our power goes out, and it's just like, oh, okay, and that's the realization hits you like, wow, kind of have nothing to do without equipment or technology. It was devastating. Yeah, definitely. Especially like over in New York as well, because it's like, you know, if it's like wintertime, you don't really want to go outside. So it's like you really are just stuck. Yeah, that's absolutely true. It hits you like, man, well, I got nothing much else to do. Oh, I would say drawing. I do like to draw. I guess it'd be that.
It was also
But it's not like in, you know, in my head to do that right away.
Forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you.
But that, yeah, I can always rely on that. Like, oh yeah,
I've always known.
that's always fun to do. Or sketch, draw.
And even
I never had a choice.
Never had a choice.
Or just like to do it without even looking at something, just draw whatever comes to mind.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you.
Or exercise.
Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch.
If there's like just nothing left.
Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
My advice is that you try to consolidate every possible hobby, and then you do into one medium, but you don't necessarily have to do that. You can branch out
Lightly the Idonians take death, or how
and do things separately from them.
I simply can't do it.
Kind of like just stretch out what you do.
I knew
not be
I was right about you.
on one thing all the time. I really like to do that in the summertime. Just go for walks and just be outside.
And cared for you.
Nothing, no event, no like thing to do. Just go outside.
Because of this.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Change of pace.
Been with you since your birth.
It truly is.
I know no one else in the world would understand
Not this.
the weight of life in the eyes of an Idonian. Death.
But I think like you'll appreciate your devices even more so when you do stuff like that, or when you do other stuff.
Humans should not
Since you're not always on your device, then it's kind of like a luxury to be on your device. Since it's like you're not on it all the time.
After understanding this,
It's kind of like work and vacations. It's like a work-life balance.
Even
Like you don't want to work, but
you eventually
when you do work, your vacation is like, oh yes, finally.
Even if you
No.
Come now.
Come now.
Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Come now. It's time.
Yeah, that's an ideal way to learn.
Taught you all that I know.
Oh shoot.
Show me that you
You have to fight the second fight. Blast. Blast. And we're done. Oh, never mind.
May death protect us.
May death protect us. This whole health situation, eh?
Please cherish as you wish.
As you wish, maid Floraline.
Eternal. Every petal all will be
What about situation happened to me back then? Instead of keeping indoors or with such a crash, joining soccer in the afternoon with a random neighborhood friends, and playing Batman. See, yeah, that'd be the important part there. Well, said people in the neighborhood, just random, or was it like friends?
Be of your body and mind the truth. Burns everything in this world.
So that could be a thing too, of just having the people to hang out with. Like I love to play tennis and stuff like that, or Batman.
This was
I just hate when that happens and it's cold, because then it's like, not only is it
the elderly woman before
nothing to do, but more importantly,
the
it's cold, so you don't have heat.
Too much
And it's like, oh gosh.
died the same way as everyone
Say,
else.
Black thing is more efficient if done this way, but I feel like it's much easier to understand when you've done
Look in her eyes.
a relatively less efficient option first, and you realize what you can improve from there. Basically, it's easier to learn what you could have done, or what you could have when you or when you have nothing, versus when you have everything that you want, or what you need to have. Yeah.
She spent
Yeah,
her
that's
life
true.
embodying the beliefs of the Idonians.
Like, learn
And with death
when you don't
finally
have
came,
that stuff, you see how
she
much
embraced it
you rely on
exactly
it.
as their doctrine had taught.
And you can see what you can do instead
I
of
have nothing but
having
respect
access
for
to
her.
everything
I
and then
erected
choosing.
a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside
It really
Idonia's
opens
city walls
your
with
eyes.
the others I had laid to rest.
It
Then I set
definitely
out
hit
once
me.
more in search of Thanatos.
Yeah, with no power. It's like, oh dang.
It was a long, long journey.
Oh dang.
I heard so many discussions about death along the way.
But yeah, I just look when it's hot out, especially where I am, because when it's hot, it'll be like hot inside too. So you don't want to be in the house. You'd rather be
Everyone
outside.
talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and
Embrace the
some
nature.
even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind?
It's back to pays to have some friends here
I
and there.
continued my travels to seek an answer.
Oh.
Initially, I was running away.
Running away.
I started searching for it. I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can I
Takes
make
all away.
Can I leave anything behind?
Some of the most successful CEOs.
I don't want to die. Please, I can use this. Let me go. I don't want to die. Please.
Wow, it really is just a video.
Let me go.
Bruh.
I don't.
I think there was just one new cutscene. It was the hand of Kremnos.
I hate these icy hands.
Is it just the whole... Oh, you can? Oh my gosh. A skip button. Yeah, they just put the animation in there. It was funny too. I actually mentioned this before. I was like, oh, you guys did a good job with the animation. You know, you could just... I know they can do it. And then they actually just put the animation in the game.
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many
So the most of
questions.
those CEOs have their kids isolate themselves away from technology because of Johnny the
just
Minute.
as confused.
You live without
Why?
the
as
everything that you
someone from
want. You create
beyond the
solutions and new
sky,
problems to
are
innovate
you
small
so
ways.
cruelly
Moving to the
dragged
next step.
into Amphorius'
Yeah,
fate?
you know, it's funny you say that because
I wished I could take action.
that's kind of
no matter how hard I try.
like when you grow up
I
poor.
cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people.
So I know I definitely did. You don't have anything.
Even when we brushed against each other
So
unintentionally.
you make do with what you got because
And it was obvious
you
that
don't really
nothing
have the
happened.
luxury of doing what you want. So
When an
in a
almost
different way,
unattainable
you know, I see what you're
finally
saying, you know.
welled up in my heart.
Because in that way, they do have everything.
When I
Because
thought
the
that perhaps
tech
my touch
CEOs,
would no
but
longer bring sorrow.
they don't want their kids to be just to have
Fate
all that stuff.
declared
Yeah.
to me, it wasn't that the
But,
curse
yeah,
of
I see what
death
you
had
mean.
finally been lifted.
When they put this in the game, then they'll upload it a
But
few
that your
days before the
soul no
quest.
longer belonged to this world,
Yeah.
and there was nothing left
They
for
did
my
say,
hands
yeah.
to take.
They're going to put it in there.
Nothing.
Did they say it was like the
Did I really
description they were
think
going to
this
put it in
time
there?
would be any different?
But they just said like they were going to put the
It's not
shorts
that I
in
don't
the
understand this
game,
reality.
which is why
Just
probably
that
it's
I'm
so much
unwilling
space,
to
right?
accept it.
So oof.
Having walked such a long road, I am
That's how people felt
unable
about
to
the
find an
Arlecchino
answer to life and death.
video as well,
I am resigned.
where they were just
to
like
eternal
they felt like they
despair.
got spoiled by it. Oh yeah,
I wish to hold on to.
That's a different way to tell
will
it, but
inevitably
yeah.
wrest from my grasp.
The CEO thing is like
From
they're
that moment
rich, they have all the stuff, so
I
it's
lacked
like
the
yeah,
courage
let
to
me not
confront it again.
expose them to everything, especially so
Until
young.
Oryx laid bare
But yeah.
the cruel truth before us.
Everybody knows, you know, when they got that one game, hey, you're gonna sit there and play that game
But now,
day in and day out with 100%.
I might have one last
Because you know you're not getting another game until the next 6 months.
Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end
You go
of the
play
sea
that
of
one
flowers,
game
the
for a
souls
long
of the living
time
shall warm thy
and
fingertips.
do every possible thing in that
After
game.
an embrace,
But pick your game
there shall
carefully.
be eternal separation.
If you were to play a game,
I found
that
no
is.
surprise in it.
I don't really have games
For
often
her
either.
words sounded not like a foretelling, but embraces in this world are born of reunions.
Maybe at that young age, usually I'd be outside
My touch
playing.
speaks only of farewells. In that moment,
Obviously, you get a little
I
bit
had
older,
no doubt that this destiny would
get into
weave
different
itself
things.
through the entirety.
Either between your kids when you have an environment set up for them
And yet,
with measures in place. Yeah,
things have
exactly.
taken
Yeah.
a turn for the
If you're
better.
already forth,
Now that I can
then it's like
finally
you're
have an
already in that
audience with
state of
Thanatos, perhaps
not having
I
things
can rewrite
to play
the
with.
meaning of that
Oop,
fated
what's that?
prophecy.
Blow my
I
nose.
have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake, and for my own.
But yeah, once you have everything, you gotta put your
that,
own measures into place.
I won't have any regrets.
Oh gosh. Castorice talks to you about the gifts she gave to the other Chrysos heirs.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart.
You're about to depart.
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there.
Hold it. It's not there.
Huh? Where did it go? What's going on? Just some handcrafted trinkets.
Someone stole it.
Things that shouldn't catch the eye of thieves anyway. What's this?
Oh, Cypher took it. We still haven't seen
Coin of
Cypher.
Zagreus. It's a lady's cipher. The demigod
Speaking
of
of growing up, I used to
Lady
miss.
Aglaya had spoken of.
And speaking of this, used to miss the dreams I used to have. I feel like my dreams were so vivid
all over Amphorius.
growing up, and then now they're just so hard to
Years have
remember.
passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a
Crass
manner.
manner.
Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady
Good old
Cipher.
dreams, your Penacony dreams. Ayo, letter from Phantom Thief Cypher. What? There's so many Phantom Thieves nowadays. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. She has a PS and then PS, PPS. The double. Halfway. Halfway. 07.
Look, it's right there.
Cypher's going.
We must pursue her.
When Castorice speaks, makes me sleepy.
Huh?
Her trick worked, making you fall asleep. Oh, what? Oh,
This is a trick she left for us.
I figured it out. Do that.
She's incorrigible.
Run away fast. Her scheme worked. Wasn't this like the thing you did in the beginning when we got here? Something like this.
It's about time you do some exercise.
It's about time you do some exercise. Thanks. Thanks.
Exactly the
It flew in a circle. Oh, okay.
We must pursue her.
So what was that scream? I was just gonna keep on making me stop. Hiria Yasumi Haiku Laid Back Camp. Apothecary Diaries, schedule number 8. Kusanoki's. Oh, was that one? Oh. Glunk. Or high school glow up, Spy Family, Dragon Ball, and One Punch Man are all the mangas I'm reading right now. Oh, you see like going in between them all? Picking one up and then going to a different one. Oh, everybody look in your drawer of them. The drawer of the books. Hi, Cypher. That's Cypher? Oh, shoot.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
New playable character.
You're
flunky.
careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me.
Now, since I
Meow,
know
meow.
it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place.
What?
Unless
Yeah,
your
that's a good
offer is
list though.
tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Are you like fairly far into
Name
most of
your
them?
price. I'll give you
Well, except for
however
catching
much
a
you
break.
want.
I always say the story of Apothecary Diaries. I was like 8 or so episodes into that show. Didn't know what apothecary meant. So I was very confused for the first like 8 or so episodes. I was like, okay, alright.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody.
What the heck?
Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown.
Piece of cake. I
Everything's
can do
a
that
riddle.
even if I can only sense your soul.
With this one.
All right, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right?
Yep. The dew of divine blood has been stolen.
Ugh, she's incorrigible.
Okay. Listen, show your face, Cypher. We need someone fresh. It's about time. You get up here exactly. Oh. I'm at volume 30. Okay, well, volume 30. Bunch Man, I'm fairly caught up. Just waiting for 31. And then Dragon Ball, I got volume 9. Hayaku's 30. Okay, so pretty deep in those two. Dragon Ball at 9. I forgot how you got up there. Oh, and the rest is fairly new. Fairly new. There it is. Glad you're enjoying the punch, man.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way!
Over here, guys!
Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Here is Cypher. Looks like Cypher.
Whoa, that upset? Calm down. I'm just putting on a show with the meowing. Some people might have been into
another
that a
cat
millennia ago,
character.
but it's long
Add it to the
since
list.
gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Is it a fake cat or a real cat?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
The materials are nothing to wow at, but the
She have eyes on
workmanship
her
is
shoulders?
superb, as always. You're still skilled as ever, even after
Where
all
have you
this
been
time.
at? Oh, I actually wasn't actually on
You've put a lot of heart into this one.
this island.
Mind your own business.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax.
Like your in-game model?
Look.
Yeah,
Isn't
it doesn't look bad, actually.
just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going.
I knew I was probably
They
gonna
won't even
like
know you're here.
fight her.
Now that we've broken
But
the ice,
we'll see how she
let's
is.
get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you
But
two here for three
I don't think
things.
I'm pulling any of these characters.
One.
You
The
don't understand
Seamstress
value
found
numbers,
me
multiply any
and wants
value
me to
by
take you to Styxia
6.
to look for the Death
I
Titan.
think the chapter equivalent. Oh yeah. Like 30 would be like 5. Oh no, actually no, sorry. Volume. So that's yeah, way more than 5.
2.
Oh, he did it? Okay, he did.
The
On
Council
Twitter.
of Elders also found me.
Cypher.
And wants
the
me
classic
to make sure the
mold.
core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands. Gold Weaver, control
Freedom
freak,
5.
#1 beauty of
What's even? I don't even know what's going on down here.
Aglaya the mom. How many
It's like
more
a
nicknames do you want to hear? And last,
swimsuit kind of thing?
Not least,
Oh, there you go. Yeah. 30 times 6. So chapter 180.
I'm
So it's like
telling you that I'm not
every
interested in doing either of those
6
things.
chapters is a volume. I see. It's like the rough equivalent to a chapter.
Don't go
volume.
look for the Death Titan. The end.
Oh, there you go. Don't look for it.
Wow, this is some high quality stuff.
Heck, wait. Oh, the future is now.
And this room is full of it.
The future
How much are
is
these
now.
worth, hmm?
$8,000.
Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
I don't even need to think anymore. And Otto gave you the answer? Oh,
Some
shit.
of it is family fortune, while the rest
Wow.
came from my business as a dressmaster.
That's interesting.
Don't liken the
Gave
flame
you the-
chase work
the
to your
equation?
shady dealings.
Huh. Yeah, so like, it's not like your keyboard did that? Wow. Shoot.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill.
You should have, but
Why
you
are you
didn't.
giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work.
There is
You're
a tail.
worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made
You
myself
got a lot going
very
on back
clear.
there.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy,
Let me tell you something.
and from your destiny. You
Wow.
shall walk with greed and
That's
die
impressive.
over petty change.
Is that Apple or Android? I'm assuming Apple because I don't know. I don't think my keyboard does that. Unless I'm using the Samsung, the Google one.
I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now.
Ah, I see.
So
okay.
don't turn me
iPhone
down.
14 Pro Max.
You know, maybe the gods
Where
got
they
your
at, like,
tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya.
16 SE or
I'm
something
not
like that.
hearing any sincerity in your words.
Good old iPhone.
Give me
Yeah,
a
if I'm like
reason
typing
why you're
into
bowing
Google,
your
it'll do
noble
it,
head
but
to
yeah,
me.
not my own keyboard. My phone's not.
We lost
Smart.
Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages
Oh.
is running out. I need another demigod to escort
She's still
Castorice
holding it.
and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Wow.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castorice to her death. And you want me to die with her.
Dang. Look how she at least looked the other way.
This is Castorice's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She wants you to die too.
Brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
I am. Crazy how my phone wasn't able to play Genshin Impact on max possible graphics. Like 0 lag. Oh, wow. Max graphics.
She's also made up her mind
Yeah,
to
I usually
leave
have
her
to turn
confused
something down.
past behind. As will you,
Read the comments.
Sofa. when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castorice remains pure as driven
Whoops.
snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice.
May, I don't want to die.
Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you. With your
Exactly everything if I get my third, and they're not
grave.
beating the allegations of without I got my third character in
Ain't
the
as
storyline.
optimistic as
So
you
I'll be
about what
nothing.
she'll want to do. Tell you what.
Honkai recycling from Honkai.
Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit?
Kiwara from
And we
Genshin
make
is
a
safe.
bet.
Go on.
Oh no.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back.
Wait, what happened to part of
If I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return
no.
this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
Pardophila is no.
You sound like you have all the confidence
Let
in the
history repeat
world.
itself.
In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can
Not
give
my
up
favorite
on going to
character.
Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
Yes.
No! Your soul is almost gone for good.
What doesn't it
Oh?
I can't go into the details,
actually show
but we
you?
have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how.
What in the
Princess,
world?
homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to
What in
find
the
Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything
Oh,
else.
apparently that doesn't.
But
Huh.
did you ever live for
I don't
your
feel as
own
dead.
pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you
I feel
trying
like everyone
to say?
in this series is gonna die.
I'm saying, contrary to your
Castorice,
beliefs,
Cypher,
Aglaya
Aglaya.
didn't take you in just so you
Maxa.
can die for her errand.
They already showed that in the trailer, pretty
The
much,
flame
right?
chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices.
Pink
Isn't
Girl and
that
MC
why
kind of
you're
like
always
similar.
running away from Lady Aglaya?
Oh, you see?
Fine. Never mind.
Oh,
We
I
all
know
have
his
our own
name.
problems. I ain't gonna say
It's
anything
just like
anymore.
Fuqua. Oh, she does actually,
It's
yeah.
not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
This is Stell
But listen to me.
and Castorice.
Styxia is no tourist destination.
This is
Sure.
the newly
The
improved
treasures
Cypher.
buried in there are 10.
She would
no,
look like her, actually, yeah.
50 times richer than Aglaya's vault.
And the eyes.
Yet, I've never been there.
Doom, doom,
And I
doom.
never plan to. And
Turns
now
out they
I'm
all
supposed
look
to escort
exactly
you to Styxia. Sure.
Pay up.
You know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
Every character will
I
perish.
don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most
Just
people.
the deadpan
I'm
expression.
not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya.
Oh, yeah.
I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Oh, yeah, we got some lag going
I'll give you
on.
90. No,
Make it play that
80%.
night. The lag kicks in.
Well,
She's gotta
don't
stop
mind
laughing.
if I do.
Don't mind if I
Okay,
do.
okay. Here, catch.
It's like it might
careful
come
with
back.
that.
Ooh.
A minor change in place.
So, why are you changing the
Who's
meeting
that?
place?
Oh, nothing really.
Some stream
Just a bit
lag. Oh, maybe I should
Scared of
close
the
the
seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in
Frosty
Akama
face.
if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal,
Dun, dun,
why don't I
dun,
give you
dun,
guys a
dun,
lift back? It's gonna be a long ride.
Now, what did she do exactly? What did she do? Where am I? Is this my room? How'd I get back here? It was a coin, and then she even tucked me in. What? Huh. Cypher's cooling. We got our blood back. Where did the target be? Oh wow, that's huh. Okay. Not all the way out. I think it is. Just passed by the speed boost. I guess the game's purely as visual novels. Pretty easy to pick and choose which stories I'm interested in, which I'm not. Yeah, it's
here.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah.
No need. I already told him.
You can actually tell what you want to stick with and what you
Castorice.
rather not.
I need to travel with you.
Sorry.
This one.
Aw, I was just teasing. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an oval into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the river of souls and enter the nether realm? That's very fair for entering the nether realm.
And I'm quite picky.
However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay.
Persona is really good for me lately. Or Persona 5. I like the writing in that.
Hey,
essentially, you could kind of chalk
that more special, okay?
That down to
don't read too much
visual novelty.
All right,
not entirely, but
it's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the nether realm. Here we come.
Yeah.
Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give
the
you
story
this
is
piece of
whatever.
advice,
Yeah.
especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have.
She bought it. Oh.
Get ready. Be steady. Hi.
We have ourselves. Let me do it.
Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Whoa! God dang. That was like.
All done.
How did you pull that off? Okay.
Are you feeling all right?
How did you run on, like, just space and time? Yeah, that was cool. That was, I think, what, the second cutscene we've gotten?
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips
demigod
the
of
coin
speed.
Whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
Huh.
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
And just left.
We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Dang. Oh, it's the scene. Oh, I saw this one. And the Persona has a manga? Oh, yeah, it does, actually, yeah. I wonder if it is in the story. Zagreus can travel from the mortal world to the dead realm? Oh, the actual
Don't worry.
Titan.
Mem's here to help.
Mem is back!
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong, too.
Alright, you don't need to announce that you're
This
cute.
is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves.
We're finally here.
Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret
Like I
alchemical
said-
art to temporarily fuse his soul with
Vortex of
Circe's and
Genesis.
Kephae.
Vortex
And when he
of
was on the
Genesis.
verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might
Wonder how
actually
the
make the souls
writing
of
process
mortals and
goes for this
titans
game.
attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000
Curious.
years, and
Reminds me
even their
of
followers haven't been
Economia.
able to find them.
Oh, so are we going to use that philosopher's stone to
no Mia.
conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way.
Thanatos is even
Look.
more mysterious than I am.
What is he doing?
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further.
Still lagging.
We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far
I think so
the
too,
better
but
option.
you've been standing still for
Perhaps
4
fate
hours.
might take pity on us today and show some
Except
compassion.
for one cuss. We're getting some jades though.
Go back. What a beautiful butterfly.
No, not another butterfly.
Is
no.
Talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia,
We're going to watch some
think
butterfly
of them
talk
as
to us.
manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
Shoots tomorrow. Oh yeah,
The
that's right. So
second
we got
theory
wake up
sounds more
tomorrow.
believable. After all,
You set
the
my
things
alarm
they're saying
now.
are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Oh, we're already here. We are here. Yeah, let's do that. You just name that. There we go.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions from...
Do you want to buy any fish?
Nope.
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too
No, he's
shameless.
against the alive.
Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Could it be that... You're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
Going being criminology, religion, folklore, Asian beliefs. Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Does not.
I wonder how long it takes to put this together. Because, oh man. Oh yeah, from other games. Basically in the Night Kingdom. Oh yeah.
You. Me.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
You can't do all that and then just say the next sentence perfectly fine.
But there aren't any fish nearby.
You wouldn't buy any fish?
Other fish gone.
Yeah, a lot of overlap with these things. It's gotta take like a good while.
I can only keep selling fish.
Stop selling fish.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of
He
savings.
looks perfectly fine.
But perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax.
I just can't take it
May
seriously.
you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
I knew it.
This is
These people aren't
Sparta.
illusions. They're the souls of the deceased.
What's the first minute? Oh, let's see this real quick. Oh, a tail to the joke. Oh, let me do this here. Whoops. There it is.
Listen, man, I swear, I know this is...
First minute.
This is not a common
Kinda
trend.
has the
It's just-
eyes,
I
yeah.
keep seeing funny things pop up.
The-
boys.
or the-
I gotta
the
be honest
ears.
with you.
Yeah, elf ears.
This might be the most unintentional comedic game in the space, boys. I mean, boy, you gotta look at this Pride One tier list. It's full of comedy, dog. This shit is so hilarious, bro. Boys, all the T0 units, right? T0,
the ones that just came out,
best value units in the game are all the newest units that have come out in
yeah, that's how it is now. That's literally it. That is literally it.
God damn, bro, this shit is hilarious. Chat, every unit that just came out, all T0, bro. All the units that are old now, they're not new shiny toys, all T1, bro.
And that's how it's gonna continue until EOS.
God damn, this shit is great, bro. Oh, it's there. There's no denying it, bro. It's just like the new unit, meta. Old unit, trash. Now, I will say,
right away,
Acheron has been holding her own, which I expected it because she's Emanator, guys. Y'all want to know what's really funny? Another comedic moment coming up. Remember when I told y'all the Fireflop mains didn't want to accept it at the time, but y'all remember when I told y'all that Rappa was better than Firefly? Yep. Well, look what the cat did. Oh no, bro. Oh,
look what the cat didn't even finish.
My favorite waifu in the game is in T1 next to Fireflop. Oh no.
Yeah, it really has gotten like that, and you can feel it too. You can feel it. You just stop. They need to slap the comedy tag on HSR app or something. Yeah, it got bad. So that's why it's fun to pull for who you like and everyone else. They were trying to keep up. So as a run. Fun to giggle and be happy every time I see Yai. Oh, Kokumi. Well, let's think about Genshin. It's like Genshin actually has done a fairly good job with the power creep over the last 4 years. I mean, Malwika definitely, is pretty up there. But for the most part, yeah, you probably could still get through the content today with that team. That is true though about this, yeah. Sorry, else it's chalked. It is chalked. I couldn't even get past the latest MOC with these characters.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
It must be you. Oh.
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you.
So it's not dedicating on in-game star anymore? I can't get 3 stars, so be it. Yeah, you don't want to spend 15,000 jades to get a character that you can clearly MOC for 80 jades,
Foreign warriors?
Or 50 jades.
A priestess, a warrior, and
it's not worth it.
A divine beast. You look identical.
I've gotten to that point too. I haven't pulled a character since, gosh, I don't remember when.
What? A campaign?
I haven't pulled a character for any of these phases, or any Amphorius character.
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead.
Yeah, I don't care if it's Castorice, I don't play it. I don't really need to care about Genshin this one.
He says that the land ahead
he doesn't see more Subaru for later things happen. That's fair,
actually. It's the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm.
That is fair.
As for the rest of the scouts,
favorite regions,
they've completely lost their souls and are decaying.
Oh, Arlan. Okay, Arlan. Arlan. Who's that one guy who the restart content with force of characters like Misha? I think it was a Wyatt Sky. I know he usually does that, or tries to, but I think he gave up. I think he gave up too. That's god dang, man. Wait, was that just recent? Yeah, that was. Are people quitting HSR? And he's like in the woods.
Hey guys, we're back in nature again. I'm not really sure what the reason is, but something about...
I'm not sure what the reason is. Alright. You gotta get outside. Yeah, I think I saw a stream that was like trying to do it a couple MOCs ago. I think he ended up giving up and using Sunday and Robin to do it. So yeah. Whoa. Rating Star Rail cosplays.
While there is
Well, that
still
video was good.
dissension within the city,
The outside.
the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
Yeah. They're always gonna try and change it
Unprecedented
around
calamity.
what's recent. They try to. Sometimes it feels like it's not.
It seems that
Most
you have
recent
indeed
character,
heard of
but
A world that has never
yeah,
seen
they'll
death.
try and put it in a position that favors whoever
Looks
came
like
out.
these people lived. May I ask, where is the
Who
scout
managed
who
to come
managed
back?
to come back?
So he returned to
But
Styxia.
the game's been out for
He
so
only had
long
enough
that
left in him
sometimes
to
it
last
works
no more
out
than half a day.
in your favor for old characters because it
was his intel that convinced
if
us
it's
to
like
rally together.
75% pyro damage bonus, it's like that's any pyro character gets lucks out there, you know.
He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at
But
that
when it's
treacherous
like,
land.
hey,
Apparition opened
use
its
this new
giant
mechanic,
maw
it's like, ah,
and
shit.
devoured everything in sight.
So, yeah, it
In
just
the
it always
spot
depends. but
Styxia,
I see
that
what you
thing
mean, yeah.
called death.
It is for High-Evers, it's true.
Styxia. An
It
evil
is for
dragon
Hio.
that brings death.
That's why I fear like new mechanics, like character-specific mechanics.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait,
Usually you can kind of
wasn't
brute
this part
force
of
it.
that
But
fable?
Dendro was definitely like, oh man, Dendro was. It was there the whole time.
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The
Queen? How are they doing?
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
No.
Oh, it's the same lines.
Leave it to me. Sir,
Leave it to me.
the war ended long ago.
Oh, speaking of that video too, I just clicked on that a second
no
ago.
longer exists.
Yeah, Maximilian dude. I was having fun watching his videos. He started to do reactions to supers. But yeah, I can't believe he never saw like Naruto or anything like that. He never saw that. So it was fun to see him react to like all the Naruto supers. Yeah, Demon Slayer, all that kind of stuff. That was fun to watch.
Styxia.
Watching somebody who doesn't know anything about the show react to the super moves is funny.
This cannot stand. Newcomers.
Ronaldo drama. Oh no, I haven't seen that. Ronaldo, like the soccer player? I mean, football player. Or prime for Southern characters?
Looks
yeah.
like it's
Oh yeah.
difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Heard about Maximilian dude? Maximilian video. Most recent City of Wolves, Dust Bloods, Ronaldo, Salvatore. This is like in the fairly recent. Mass Reacts. Season 8. Rate the Monsters. Who is this? Oh, I'm just past it. Who else is Monster? She's perfect. Or was it the one with just his face? Crapcom versus Crap God. Or was it in the title? Whoops. Oh, this one.
Let's go!
That's reacts Ronaldo was actually in Fatal Fury.
A fighter.
Wait, what? Are you kidding me?
He's like, why? He's like, what? What is this?
Cristiano Ronaldo.
This has already started in a way that I would have done completely different. Oh, that's he has a soccer ball. Okay, so now he has power.
Ain't no way. Oh wow, 3D model in there too.
Bro, that is a regular man. Say,
am I watching?
Something about this trailer really doesn't do it for me.
Wow.
He comes across as like anti-hype.
Anti-hype.
I think I know why. Hold up.
Let's do it.
This is all fine. Now, what I really wanted to see, like, okay, I'm gonna start being critical.
So wait,
I'm gonna start being critical.
Oh, Fatal Fury. Okay. Weird. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can't be too surprised. He's like just extremely popular figure.
Let's have some fun. For the love of the game.
Who is that? Who?
Voice actor Juan Felipe Sierra.
Who is that? Hold on. Who is that? That is not the same person.
What?
That is not. Who is that guy?
I guess I wouldn't have got him to do the voice himself.
Okay.
I mean, you know, they put him in
he's
there.
doing things we thought he would be doing.
Doesn't look bad particularly.
Oh, this is cool. Does he actually bring out a soccer ball? A fruit ball?
Yeah, he
Sorry.
does.
Does he actually like hold one in stance or some shit?
Yeah, he does. Fighting the voice by Ronaldo. He thought the ad was fake. OMG.
He's a Rekka character?
You call adding random real life characters in their games with Fortnite-ification. Honestly, yeah, that is true.
This is it.
What the song? He's doing
the
his
ending
own
part's
movie.
the best part.
Actually is.
I don't.
Yeah, unleash your fury. Fatal Fury. I had never seen nothing like that. Literally the RDC skit of a normal guy in a fighting game. Oh yeah, RDC did make a video like that, actually, yeah. They did make a video like that. And now it's real.
I will remember your last
Now
words.
it's true.
Farewell.
At least they tried.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
Chew you.
In that case,
That is fascinating.
this miracle
So
sure
the guy
is
is
handy.
Oh, Sweden DJ.
This is yet another aspect of a
Sweden
Titan's
DJ. What's
divine
the
If Don was around, he'd definitely
What's
be
that?
able to raise the waters of the River of Souls
Oh, the other guy
into
they
the
added.
sky.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect it for a fighting game. I think that's what shocked me. But I mean, you know, it worked. I guess it did work. I guess it did work.
Wow.
Oh, it is Deluxe VA?
Make this far.
Boss fights with cutscenes in the middle. Dang. No, what? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh.
Impressive.
Yeah, that's how it is.
I was pacing you up! What do you mean impressive?
I can admit you have some talent.
His eye grew back!
Yeah, that's exactly how it is.
I really didn't expect you to make it this far.
That's exactly how it is. How are you fine? What do you mean? It's not allowed. Oh boy, the pulses are back. He was not kidding. Oh. He was not kidding. Dun, dun. I love the one he had with the Street Fighter
the future.
Lobby screen one. Yeah, how it is playing boss in 2 phases. He absolutely decimated him, and then he's just like, not bad, but not good enough. Not good enough.
Oh, this place.
Oh,
must have been a
boy.
beautiful courtyard in the past.
Must have been, but not anymore.
Please excuse me.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh,
he's already
I was
dead.
merely speculating, but it seems I was right. And you. I recognize you.
I'm sorry.
I couldn't bring you
cannot
back.
bring you back to life. However, should you desire it,
Whoops.
I can end your prolonged limbo.
Oh yeah, that was. Oh, so that Christopher's holiday was actually 12 days ago. That wasn't too far.
I'm
Wasn't too
well aware of
long ago,
that.
actually.
Even if you were able to revive me, that's because
I wonder if he
I
even
didn't fall
knows
into the...
he's in.
If you could see the life I've led, then you would
You'd
not
be like, oh, I'm in
reproach
there?
me
Oh,
so.
you know.
My life was far too miserable, but I did
Oh,
not expect things to stay the same even in death. Cersei's above.
We're
What
about
cowards
halfway
humans
through,
are.
Ray.
For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'll also go a little longer, and then
I'm also powerless to
probably gonna have
answer
a
that question.
Zenless related day tomorrow, because there'll be a lot to catch up on, and then yeah, I actually need to hurry up and do Genshin thing before that goes away.
That's all right.
That whole quest is about to go away soon.
At least you are able to respond to me. Please.
But I knew it'd be
Grant me
good to try and get through at least most of
Cersei's
this.
above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
She's
I
gone.
have seen too many farewells. For some people,
She gone.
this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But
Yeah,
I
that is so
never
funny.
managed to
They put the
convince
actual
myself of
animation in the video or in the game.
Cass, are you still...
Yes, because when placed under time's
That was
vast
announced
scales,
to do so.
there
but yeah.
is no worry in this world that cannot be solved. This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed
quest
once
ends
upon
right
a
after
time
this dialogue.
if people managed to strike up a friendship with me, but I've never been more firm
Every
in my
40
conviction.
days.
Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
True.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Sooner or later. These characters that have voice are non-UVAs.
Wow.
I think they may be Union VAs. I think it's like a kind of like what Joe's video was saying, where it's like some are, some aren't, but Hyoverse is non-union. So even if somebody is a union VA, the Hyoverse games are like non-union, so you can kind of choose what you want to do.
That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules.
If you don't want to voice because you want to do the strike, you can do that. But if you also want to voice, you can voice with no consequences.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even
But if a game is union, or a recording is union,
or like a soul guarding it?
then you kind of have to pick one or the other.
But how should we get up there?
Really, they can always continue to voice in these, because it wouldn't hurt them. It's kind of up to them, I guess.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oh, shoot.
Oryx's ate always
Oh,
appear.
boy.
Look, there's even a
I
platform.
think Joe's
over
video
there.
was... It was informative, to say the least. Without speaking on others' like opinions and ideals.
The past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
We ball. Literally. In a minute, they're all gonna be recast in a second.
Wait, what
It'll
if
be
the
all
miracle
over.
suddenly loses its effect?
Ma'am,
Ma'am?
do you really want me to answer that?
Do it.
Stay back.
Do it.
Don't come near me.
Everyone said that are union, but work by core, which means they work on the
He
union.
looks so panicked.
The benefits of the union.
Did the black, or is he actually
birds, one
scared of
stone.
his own extraordinary power?
Let me fight him.
There's no need to be alarmed.
Yeah.
You have a point. Although,
Union, non-union.
while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered.
That's crazy to see Karina just lose her
please
mind.
go
She was
away
like,
right this.
You've misunderstood us.
I
We
hate all of
simply
you.
heard your shouts as we were passing by.
My goodness.
Help,
Did I really yell out loud?
Anybody who was playing in a different language in the first place,
I'm sorry
you
to
were
have
fine
bothered you.
the whole time.
I merely saw a.
That being said, they're also
warrior.
called.
While
Oh,
that spirit
yeah, I
did
heard that.
harm
I actually heard him
his
describe that.
blows
Yeah, scab.
Really
Otherwise,
packed a hefty punch.
scab.
Wait a minute.
Scabs.
It's a long story.
Thanatos?
Thanos.
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Oh, Pollux.
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
Oh, the Castorice's mouth is definitely just AI. It'll make no sense.
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while.
It's not lip synced, and then she always smiles. Like, just defaults back to a smile in dire situations.
But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she
Every time.
is the true Reaper.
The true Reaper.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
Look at
I've
her.
heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power.
This is
As for whether this
unprecedented.
rumor is true, well, no one knows.
Nobody knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us.
Whoops.
Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
See, there you go. There's an upset face. Usually it looks like this. Like, oh no. Bad things are happening. And that's her face.
You.
Expressions.
Are you?
No way. Do it.
Thank you.
You can't say thank you. You're already gone.
This is his.
Dude's disappeared. He said, thank you. Oh yeah, I gotta have the ears in there. There you go. There's Castorice. Bada bing, bada boom. Crabs always walk sideways. Come back and see MS Paint. It was the only option. The seamless cut though, man. Oh my gosh. The seamless cut. It's like a creepy free run.
Then you granted him
Yeah.
death.
Yeah, that actually does. It sure do. Oh gosh, made it worse. MS Paint stream today.
That isn't like you.
I usually
You would
use
have
a
refused
site
even
called
if I
Pixelator.
commanded you to do so.
Yeah, MS Paint. I don't like the way it works exactly.
Don't know.
I like Pixelator better.
I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with
Slowly.
agony, but
Dude said, it's over for me.
still in a
Sympathy? Sympathy for that
Sympathy?
youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by
Lots and
Talantin.
crosses.
who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow.
Gosh, it's gonna be. I'm gonna blink and Free Run Season 2's gonna be out.
He could rely on that move
It'll
to
be
always
next year already.
achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine...
You feel
Speaking
that
of
he's
Star
similar
Realm, let me
to you.
do a little check here.
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes.
Every
That's why he
time.
approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
me.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death
Where
in
is this
so
one?
abrupt a manner.
I
There we go.
have not made peace with death.
Area Chrysia. Yep.
I've seen the people
She
of
lived
Idonia stand
too
tall
long.
and proud in the face of death.
Too
Even
long.
before the fated finale arrived,
Where
they
am
were
I here?
already content with the lives that they'd lived.
Oh my God, am I even on
They
that
had
season
such
yet?
proud
I'm not.
expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would
Oh,
be an
man.
insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down
There's a lot
upon
left.
the world.
Okay.
Perhaps death's authority
Not
would-
this.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine?
No. No.
It's a fairy tale from foreign lands.
I don't want your
told by the
story.
person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago.
Yeah, go ahead.
A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The personification of death these souls talked about. That's you,
Yep,
Cass?
that's her.
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia.
That's the word you don't want to hear. Let me tell you a story.
My memories only begin
Can I tell you a
after
tale?
Onet brought me to Idonia.
Oh, it's actually not story time.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
Keep moving forward.
It's yet another.
Oh, this.
Oh,
This is.
oh, I was thinking of a whole different character and move quick. Beijo. Beijo left in the dust too.
Living ones?
Yep, you guessed it.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
No.
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux?
Pollux?
You don't have to describe it like that, miss.
You have?
Sounds
Then
so
that's
distant.
good. During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth,
Myth.
I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
This guy, she's looking into the book.
Looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux,
She's
the one who
reading.
delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So, it's just as I feared.
What did you fear?
This is my guess.
I don't know, actually.
The deceased
The
are supposed to drift
Emphorius
down
speak.
the River of Souls until they...
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again.
Maybe it's just normal with
Long
like,
since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower.
I don't know.
Although I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
You.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This... We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate.
We can be free.
However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god,
the River of Souls,
we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls.
Weapon, yeah.
Detest, unable to rest in peace. These departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name before I am swept away by the River of Souls. Please, let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh. Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorice. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
Oh my god.
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Alright.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The
Don't
nether
waste your
realm's wrath is
time.
falling upon you.
Wait, what?
Black Tide Creations. When did they...
They were sitting there the entire time.
Please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Oh, don't you worry.
Everyone, hide behind me.
Don't you worry.
Share good fortune.
It will not be a problem.
Secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
It will be no issue.
Let us dance once more. Existence is unity.
Castor means beaver in Spanish.
There's so many
Beaver.
of them. How are we holding up?
Oh.
Dream vanished.
Oh no, this guy has all the wrong weaknesses.
Stay away.
I mean, that's never mind. It's fine.
All will be swept away by the wind.
All will be swept away.
Be of your body and mine. Clouds scattered.
It's actually better to put a few on link shot
Everything in this world
when the weakness is not fire.
is bleeding. Rotate painting.
Fake painting.
Secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Unite our goals. Eternal.
This is, I think, our third fight. Our third fight so far.
For the feast of strife, upon their triumphant return.
What? Excuse me?
You?
Lord Mighty?
Excuse me? I didn't pull you.
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
Hello,
Black tide is endless. My death is only temporary.
He's back in Super Saiyan mode, apparently.
Return and go back to the world of the living.
He's back in yellow
Continue
mode.
my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one
To keep smiling.
resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
It's just his voice does not match his
It seems like he's completely
His
focused
body
on
language.
resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. It seems his battlefield is
100%
not
gold skin.
limited to the world
Next
of
shot
the living.
match.
Lord Mighty,
Next shot, next
are
match.
you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the
That'll
Matrix
be
inside that tower
$18.
to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Excuse me.
Thanatos. Challenge.
Death.
That's right. If we can work together
Oh,
and
man.
defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality.
The
any
last
longer.
Trailblaze mission.
Let the person who has
Dang,
brushed
you
against
still didn't
death
say it yet.
countless times.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid.
At 84%
There's no
tariff on
reason
that
for
skin
us
price.
to turn back anymore.
Yeah, that'll be $800.
Rather than standing
That'll be
still,
$800.
taking action is by far the better option.
I wonder if they will raise the price of the gacha.
Perhaps fate might
prices.
take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Oh man. Let's go. Run away fast. Going nowhere fast. There you go. Ooh, these allergies.
This is going to be difficult.
Watch me jump over.
Please calm down. If you were to fall into the icy cold river of souls, I'm afraid that you really would die here.
Mem's
If I was
face.
more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side.
No, you
The
wouldn't.
Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. So weird.
Keep looking.
Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance? It's still up to me to step up in a crisis.
Do it.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Please, man.
Just leave it to me.
Please. That seems mighty powerful.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel.
Pink squirrel.
Is that
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Twins mood embrace.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Nope. Better.
Of course. You're the most confident priest ever.
The most confident priest there could be. Hopefully there's not some kind of enemy that completely
I will fight alongside you.
Does he move faster?
The alchemical matrix.
Oh no, he does
should be
not.
behind this.
Get it.
Wow, there's
3
so
and 4
many
hours.
of you. It's
Oh
little
god.
Cass and little Grape.
Oh, but very loudly.
There's also little D and the big
We're cooked.
puppy.
We're
Trian,
cooked.
aren't you?
Oh yeah, that is Trian. Aren't you dead?
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
Oof. Dinner has responded to multiple complaints made. Switch to pricing. Unfortunately, the responses aren't as bad as they get. Can't afford Switch 2. Just play the OG Switch. Pay tutorial. It's only $10. $8 games. The passion we put in justifies the price. Wow. Why is there a picture of the Xbox? What? Wow. They hired Don Matrick? Yeah, Don Matrick was awful. We are cooked. Cooked. Yeah. Big cooked. It's just $10. Bruh. You can always pirate the game. Dang.
This is the first
You
time
can always
I've
pirate.
encountered a deceased friend.
It really
That's gonna start recently as well.
works like this.
Where the president is calling you poor.
Just like the other departed
Yeah.
spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm
Yeah.
also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side.
Oof. The CEO used to be the vice president of EA? Oh no. We're not cooked, we're doomed.
But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm.
We are doomed. We are doomed. We're not cooked. We're doomed.
So, Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting
It's
for
Jover.
little Cass.
Oh, it must have
Yeah,
been
well, I can't be getting that one.
very tough for you.
Gotcha game. Yeah, it's like
According to what Trian
gotcha games
said,
already will cost
almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm.
20 times more than that if you actually, like whale in it. But imagine like leaving this and trying to go back to like Nintendo stuff, and then it's like, oh no.
Trian promised
It got
Trini and
worse.
Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome
Trian's
you.
back.
So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this.
Temporarily.
We finally finished it.
Oh. The gang's all here. And Castorice is right in the middle. Trailblazer with the bat. Hyacine, Cypher, Biden, Mighty, Dan, Glaya, Anaxagorius. Yeah, I have a feeling everyone here is Didge.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned.
By 3.7.
The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
Yeah, her will be played for 10 minutes. Yeah, that definitely should have just been free. I don't know why.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Oh, dang. Since they're free games. Yeah, I bet that was probably more of
Trian
Hayo's
spent a
want
lot
than
of time
Nintendo
drawing this.
beforehand.
Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
The worst part is that trailer still is here today. The Switch Genshin trailer.
Seriously, it's seriously a wonderful drawing.
Because they didn't have to add the microtransactions for the Nintendo eShop store as well. Or not eShop, but whatever the shop is.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trini has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
Flame chasers.
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else.
With a gun. It's like a pirate.
The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trian. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes.
Wait, what?
I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Oof. Let's take one right now.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little.
Sadly,
we can't do that. I forgot my camera at home.
Being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
Well, Trailblazers can.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room
Well,
for
Trailblazers
regret?
are supposed to look like Kalis and still combined because the Kalis. Oh, same doodle. Oh, that's like it's like a vague drawing of just a gray-haired person with a bat.
There won't be any regrets. This
just a
vivid drawing surpasses any photograph
Cover
from the
both.
world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treeby, Trinan, and Trian's
No.
wishes finally come true.
She been smiling the whole time. What are you talking about, Trian?
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that
She even
bloom at
smiled
the
at
end of the road,
the worst times too.
but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the
It's her
path
default
that belongs
face.
to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking
What you
in
talking
riddles
about,
all of a
Liz?
sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Oh, Miss. Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Then keep smiling and carry
Mrs.
on
Life.
bravely. Little Cass, little Gray,
Lucas.
see you tomorrow!
See you. Nope, not tomorrow. See you never. No.
Lady Trian.
Cypher.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls.
The stream of souls. Oh,
If I go any further, I might lose myself.
Yeah, I might
I
lose
must
myself
leave
in the
now,
music.
for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Okay, so we're about here.
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times.
Yeah, it's definitely.
This time will be no different.
Definitely,
Castorice,
I'd say about
will you fulfill your
2
duty
hours left.
for the flame chase?
I
The flame chase.
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
Mighty.
Make the choice your heart desires.
That's gonna be a very easy.
Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting.
All cutscenes reaction.
I will continue to fight till I die.
It's like one.
And rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
You're dead.
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
My sea.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
Nope.
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
what we gotta do?
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
We need Saber. This will save the day.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
If there's any place to have that collab happen,
in the name of strife,
could be here.
May you...
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
She's watching.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Cypher, you rat.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorice, please, live as a human.
And die as one.
And die as one. According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean...
Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. And that's why... we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits,
just reading the Bible.
I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs? No, not from me. The sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
I heard them too.
I think it's
probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That they never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall.
Ah! So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here.
Nothing.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
Well,
that's fine.
It's over.
As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life.
Now it's in my hands.
Then, let the ritual begin.
There you go. There's 3. There's 4.
And now, the objective is complete. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person, Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes.
What?
Never mind.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look
around. No, that's fine.
The world of the dead.
That's okay. That's fine.
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorice, the girl who coexists with death, but you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh, well, Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. From where you stand now.
It's hard to believe.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
They lived too long. They were done.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general. Or perhaps
what resets tomorrow? This is Friday. It's either shoe defense or
did
deadly
find
assault.
some inspiration in these words.
Please enlighten me, Lady.
Please
Your words
tell
might
me.
truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and
Castorice.
I are neither warriors nor generals. But what if
What
I
is love?
reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
A blessing.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Shoot.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation.
That's right, Castorice. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited
Lady
lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing.
Guess he might try.
But it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played a midwife in delivering me into this world. And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness.
Well, that did not happen.
Thank you, Mother.
Invisible hug.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life.
It was a hug.
My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee.
All things, huh?
The stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Dang. The visuals look so good, though.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Oh, so we gotta actually, like, tame it?
Fight changes with changelessness.
Pollux Netherwing Husk. Oh, it was like getting born. Oh, frick. Oh, you know what? This could have actually been a good wrap-up one. What's the mechanic here? Casino alone is 60 gigs in the pre-download? Apparently, yeah. Oh, you can't. Oh boy. You have to do it in slow mo. Oh no.
I bet your fourth time forever.
Oh 07.
Victory is inevitable.
When allies' HP is reduced, accumulates desperate bubble. Oh yeah, so it's gonna be like a Castorice special boss, isn't it?
Who once saved my life, truly gone? Or will you show yourself again?
You have to be Castorice to beat the boss.
No dirty tricks,
No dirty tricks.
The dice have been cast.
What even is the?
Or maybe
interesting. Oh yeah, that's definitely. Maybe even 1 star. I couldn't even 3-star the current one right now. It is over.
And I know you're anxious.
I imagine this is like a scripted thing.
Like the shadow.
Harmony of the shadow.
Time to reap.
Yeah, it doesn't have at least it doesn't have an insta-kill move. That's true. That is true. At least there's that.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
It's the kid. Or it just does so much damage to me where it's like, hey. Never hesitate. I wonder how Break would have done here actually.
Sure, I'll play along.
No time. Too invested now though. Just go. That's when it's finally like open.
There's no more need to weep in grief.
Dude, I wonder if you have to kill the thing on the side.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Yeah, Moza actually did die, you know. He actually did die though. Uh-oh.
The dice have been bust.
He actually did die.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Yeah, Nikodora was, yeah. He was. I just don't have anything to like really combat the Flame Reaver, unfortunately.
Harmony and unison.
Nothing that works well.
It's okay. Watch your head.
I do, but then that team I need for the second half, so it's like, ooh.
Must go on. Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Oof. What is it? What's the dog here? I don't know. Too slow.
Get stronger.
You got an achievement. Hey! That was on purpose. So what did it say? Your health gets low? He goes to a different mode? Oh no. Oh, okay. It's like, how far back are we going?
Get it together. Is the girl who once saved my life
Gosh, you almost
gone?
got the kill there.
Or will you show yourself again?
Almost killed me already.
So you eradicate this hatred and regret.
Hey.
Everything will be swept away by the wind.
The beat it, no.
Just be quick.
Oh, I see it.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth for everything in this
See how
world
great
is
goes.
bleeding.
Just the more health we lose or gain. If this don't do well, then it's 07 for me. Now it's at 100%.
I know you're anxious.
Oh, so okay, I see what happened here.
Don't be afraid.
So it puts everybody at 1 health.
Some value, I suppose.
And then what? You're just kind of stuck like this for a bit until you heal.
Allow me to purge the be of your body and mind.
Oof. Gallagher might be pretty nice there. Oh, okay, that's fine. He's cute. Spellcaster and you win.
I will grant you peace.
So you jest, but that's the actual truth.
Yes.
That's the real truth.
I'm back.
That is the real deal. You saw the private list. It's true. Oh.
They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Do you want to leave, bad boys? Okay, that's fine.
May the be of your body and mind. The truth.
May
Everything
the
in
be.
this world is bleeding.
Oh, that team was fun? I wonder how it's going to be when it's actually in the The moth.
Please. Don't.
It's just like Polixia?
Nether realm.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Woo. Well, that cut off though. Oh god, I feel like I just sneezed up my lung.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death.
Ancient death.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Like his head is stuck.
Do you remember me?
Oh, we got hit.
I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls.
We got hit.
I'm sorry
Why
I wasn't
Spike?
able to remember you. But with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past.
Hard lag, Spike.
I'm back, Pollux.
We're back. Where are we? Maybe not.
I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this.
VTube? There's no VTubers here.
So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Nether Realm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
She's not listening. Donowald.
I'll be going now.
Let's go.
They may look scary, but as long
Oh.
What's wrong?
Ma'am. I'm done for.
Are you...
Yes.
What's wrong with her? Her time is almost up. If I don't go now,
Ditch.
I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return. All right?
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others.
Are you?
Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
I'll go too. I'll say no regrets.
It's a deal then.
I see. So this is... Okay.
Please. Wait for me.
Make it. Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely. Venture not with me into the vast sea, for perhaps without seeing me, you will lose away in the ocean, and
After
then you'll...
all that, you still ended up back here.
Oh, there's the moon. Broken moon.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is
That's where she is when she fights, actually, too.
Yes.
Too much yapping made her have a headache.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
It's Polixia.
Is that you, Polixia?
No, it's someone else.
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
Is that you?
I see. Call me Thanatos, then.
Death Titan.
It'll be easier.
Ouch. Ow.
However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
That moon is leaking.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
Again.
Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin?
Oh man.
I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
Why? Why was that the price?
That trial.
Why would that be the price?
Was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair.
Life is not fair.
So,
but death is.
While weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm.
The River of Flowers.
But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions.
It looks like she just has like a claw on her face.
Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
Red pill or the blue pill?
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death.
Lived.
I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead.
Oof.
Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day.
Dang.
Until there is now a sea of them. All while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Whoops.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the
well,
same
only
pain.
one of you walked. The other one didn't.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you,
too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing,
I realized, you know what?
I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions.
That's fine.
Nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
the meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness.
It's a beautiful field, though.
Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too.
Oh,
Must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not
And you
to
have.
embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already
Cool
been
wheelchair,
written.
though.
Maestro, it's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them, but I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid, as long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please, don't forget me.
I promise you. When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms, just like what I did when we were born.
Looks similar. Oh gosh, I'm scared. Let's keep that going. Oh.
Castorice.
Oh yeah, it does look like that. Do look like that. Oh, it is. Zila's dead. She's dead. It's over for old Cass too. Over for old Castorice. I mean,
You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Fleeting butterfly? Oh no. No! Zila.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
When did the dragon come from? Was he always there? Back to an Axa. At the same time in Ogima.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand.
Oof.
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death.
No, I think just death.
No need to ask so many times.
Then why do you drag your feet? Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh.
Oh?
I did not expect to hear that from you.
I know myself better than you think I do.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that...
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come.
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer.
You were saying that...
Yeah, you have that right, Anaxa.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end.
Each person got added to this picture.
Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias, as their
Castorice,
destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nicodor and Naias, act as supporting evidence. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorice was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis.
Well, that is all well and good, but how...
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. Besides, I, an Exagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
One final lesson. Oh, 07 in Axa. I'll be seeing you.
Fine.
Kill him.
So they are.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people.
Is this it? Is this the go?
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
That woman always up to something.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this.
Everyone must Castorice.
Do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. But that is not what you're asking, is it?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing.
Well, you know what I've done.
Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I...
Wow, in America.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So...
You are.
Do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't. Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about.
Idiot.
You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform.
Anaxa's loving this. He's like,
May
yes.
Cersei safeguard
Ask me
your
more
thoughts.
questions. What the heck? Lead the way.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Finin of Ides Elysiae.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him.
I remember him.
Where's Lady Goldweaver?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
Nope.
By Kefali above. Dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and Council of Elders. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. How I wish, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved.
Black Tide took it all down. He lost it all.
I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now.
Imagine if like this was playable before I screwed him.
Galba,
That would greatly
he was a
upset me.
hunter. But in the
Been
end,
waiting for
those
school
arms
forever.
that once drew a bow instead
You telling me
embraced
he's
Bisa,
playable?
his beloved
He
son,
might be.
as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on
Oof.
her, crushing her.
In this shot, it looks like Aglaya has wings. It really does. Whoops. Aglaya can fly. She's alive. There's your new Aglaya playable version. Oh, how do I go? There you go.
And what of Livia, her daughter?
Spot
Did
the main
she
character
make it out
among the
alive?
crowd.
No,
Who's real?
she didn't. Livia,
Livia.
Piso, and so many other children. They kept saying the same thing.
Alright, we get your sob story, Finin.
Why, Fine? Aren't we the best of friends?
We understand. You lost your hometown.
That is the black tide. A looming
What the
threat
heck was
that
that
can bring
green
Akima
in the
to
background?
its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akima will return to an era Chrysia once more. But much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they
They're
are still coming.
It's true.
By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, The Flame Reaper has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the Strife demigod.
The Flame Reaper
has risen from death,
has returned.
and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akama still a picture of peace?
Lies.
Exactly. The city
You're a
of
liar.
Akama shows no signs
Foreign
of
script was given power
pandemonium
keep
or
aspiration
chaos.
and blinks.
And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akama from calamity.
Preposterous.
Council of Elders claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves
Yeah, I think
this.
Aglaia's ditch.
Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akama away
By
from
the end of
Flame
this
Chase
patch or the
journey?
next one?
The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity.
Allow me.
Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
How dare you say it?
Insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaia has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akama. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you, and examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human, or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them?
True.
And those who wear the mask
Who
of
eat the
humanity,
chili, they
yet
feel
utter
the
only
spice.
hurtful, slanderous words.
Those who eat the chili.
Can you not see that their
will
souls
feel the
have been
spice.
corrupted by power?
No, he's on to something.
Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaia, Trivios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your
I don't
decision.
think so.
And this vow will stay
I don't
true
think
until
so.
the end of our days.
Oh, that's true.
Where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering
I'll be here all night.
promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. The Chrysos heirs have only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand. We never believe these Petals are always have to end. So,
The core flame is just above you. Yeah, it actually.
At the present time,
Actually
on the
is.
scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes,
As expected.
and now it's your turn.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the
It's at a
last.
stalemate.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well.
What is your decision, Anaxa? Tell us. Make it known. Is it Team Finan or Team You?
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I
am
and Exagoras am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well.
Fair,
I thank you
fair,
for your honesty.
Fair.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high.
He's thinking.
Let's be patient.
Hold on.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
No, that's Aglaya. Aglaya's golden. You just lost all your fans.
Already. What are you waiting for?
He said the thing from the drip. Actually did. Castorice.
Your vote.
I vote for.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit?
Just let him vote. Let the man vote.
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circe.
Pick one
Or should I say Calypso? Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
No. No, you're not.
You are. Well done, child. Just as I foresaw.
You are not.
Great things. Teacher. What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in
This
the
is the
doctrines
third
of
time.
venerationists. It's like a foal
Third
kicking its
time
mother
on the
in
same
belly after
image.
taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir.
There was no other picture they could have used.
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do
nothing.
not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead.
Just a different angle, maybe.
As the sage of the venerationists, go forth. Go now, child.
Go.
And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again.
You have my word, sir.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. May we meet again.
No, let's not never meet again.
What are you waiting for?
Never again.
Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence!
Not
everyone.
again.
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world.
Don't ever
I shall write
see
the
him
final
again.
step of my proof.
Third time's a charm.
For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Just in time.
Thank you, Castorice.
He wins.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else!
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
Huh?
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros, I have observed.
Okay. All right. For some reason, I thought he was like on a different side. All right. And the winner goes to Anaxa votes non-union. That's when Anaxa goes non-union. He betrays SAG after. Yeah, you can draw the next backgrounds though. You can do that. They'll just hire you.
No! Lygus, you can't!
Lygus, no.
Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind?
Have you lost your marbles?
I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting.
There you go. There was some emotion and
I will make
kindness.
sure that clever head of yours
I like
never
that.
forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance.
Yeah, he faked you out. He got you.
Preposterous flame chase journey.
Performance?
Maybe it's a double debate though. Maybe it's
You
like
are
a
quite mistaken.
quadruple debate.
I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics.
Ooh.
Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes.
Jokes.
I have never
Straight
once switched
jokes.
sides.
Crazy.
Because
thought it was on.
and I alone am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here
Lady
as
Kindness.
witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy. And I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well.
Why, I
Let me
oughta.
entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. What is this?
Just moments ago, all of you made a
Let's try and
decision on the fate of Amphorius.
Get through a little bit
As
of
a
this.
supporter of the Flame
It's like
Chase
the last
journey,
tail left.
it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome.
Out of jokes. Well, back when Yuzi was on the beta,
Tell me,
I did some of those drawings
who
and cutting
among
hairs. I
you
posted them on
dare
High Lab.
swear
They
to
got a
Kepler's
message asking if I
name
wanted
that
to
Era Nova will
be a part of some
truly
drawing
welcome
community
the
of High
fairy
Lab.
tale
Oh,
ending
really?
that the Chrysos
Oh.
heirs have promised. A
Oh, yeah, just to be
beautiful
careful.
new
Yeah,
world
wasn't sure if it was
free of
official or not.
calamity and-
Just
No?
like,
Very well.
just being cautious on it.
No? Fine.
What are you trying to do? Hey, mind your
Imagine if
tongue.
it was official.
No
It's
one?
like, hey, you know, you could help us
I
out.
see.
You could draw one drawing
In
for
that
each patch.
Fine then. Answer me this. Your speech was filled.
Professor, what are you doing?
What are you doing, Naxa
Let
boy?
him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a
No,
promise.
no, let him cook. Hold on.
And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
The debate is happening. Hold on. He's doing his
But you
thing.
needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings.
There you go.
That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture.
That's the Naxa we know.
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true.
Okay, so you're still on that.
Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge
Still on that,
and
okay.
every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's
They ended
protection
in one of those
shall step
tapes.
into that
Oh,
new
later,
world.
yeah. Tapestries.
This is your blasphemy!
It's impossible.
Thanon is your god now.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives?
Yep.
Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves.
I love how Kefali just dropped that on top of everybody.
You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
You non-union.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I,
me.
the vile,
The
wretched
Fashil.
blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Yep, join him.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
Yep. Kindness the traitor. Trouble in Terrace Town. He's a traitor. Gmod.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own.
No.
As the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
Yeah. Yeah.
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight.
It is 12. Nothing
Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You.
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali.
He's actually Ficor.
Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
Happy birthday, Sean! You know. April 11th, April 12th. Happy B-Day. Such a good character model. And that's all. That was it.
The honor is mine to bear.
Bear.
Elders and citizens, silence.
Silence.
If you please.
Look, well, I guess let's try the edition since he's not a robot.
Of the Grove of
Basically,
Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's
Erudition
codex,
robot.
I request all present citizens to stand with me. First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law. Lead in the names of Talantin and Kefali. Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public the subsequent judgment.
Agreed.
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Ooh, shit to jail. Dang, they said that really quietly. There you go. Let him die! Let him die! Kill them all! Hashtag let him die.
Professor.
Let him die. Hashtag let him die. Hashtag Anaxa, of course. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is crazy. You did a really good job. Green knifing? Well, that's nuts. Alrighty, alright. Let him die.
Will you make?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya.
Let him die.
Then, in light of the people's voice,
bro.
O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
Oh. Yay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sea of flowers? Am I dead? Hello.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castorice while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death.
Hey, congratulations.
The living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm.
Welcome
where the west
on...
wind ends.
Welcome to your new promotion.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves.
Oh yeah?
These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. But in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and
Senora
foster
there?
their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation.
An hour more.
Albeit in varied forms.
Get to it.
Until the world meets its end.
One more hour.
Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips.
Now kill me.
It once led the souls of the deceased here.
In-game.
I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living.
Oh, so that was the cutscene we saw before.
Take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
If I were you, I would have stopped before talking to Cypherus the first time. Or Cypher. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
That would have been a good stopping point. But you know what? We ball. We go. We go until the stream says no.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
Because hopefully tomorrow will be a very zenless day.
It is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared.
I was gonna do
by
this
the
like
netherworld's
Sunday, but I
past.
was like, I don't want to wait to do.
Please consider this a one-time exception.
One
I will
time.
do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life. The only life I can save.
Thank you.
I
I think I did like 3.1
glad to hear that.
storyline.
Over here.
March 7th. Oh, memory. Okay.
I believe in you.
Duck walking. Oh. Oh, Kafka. Our paths will cross again. Oh, Firefly. She's dead. Oh, she's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, it does seem like you do go faster.
Onward. Show me your
Mighty
Partner.
shush.
We shall.
It's like a memorable moment. I'm just like, ugh, ugh. Dead. Thank you, Castorice. Has already made it to the end. Maybe I have one last glance at the sea of flowers. Don't look behind. You never look behind. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. 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 Acheron. Oh, it was the red letters. The red letters. Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you will eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. Oh wait, is that what it is, really? Is it voiced in like all the other languages? Oh wait, Allegra Clark? Oh shoot. Or was it just like not voiced at all? Oof, that really killed that moment. It's like mixed in. A little bit of Panconi and Forest.
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home.
I got rid of her.
So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend! Take my hand!
Take my paw. Goodbye, Nether Realm. Hello again, Mortal Realm. Let the trailblazing continue. Oh boy. It continues. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together.
So still on.
Is it Orynyx's final blessing? It's truly incredible. Perhaps it is fate.
Oh, it's
Once
fate.
again fulfilling its own
It's on its way.
perhaps. It is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah, I don't mind that either.
Intertwined our fates long ago.
Or like transitions.
It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon.
There's a lot of hair.
The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit. Do you recall that prophecy?
Why,
At
sure
the end of the sea
don't.
of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy
Sure
fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. I can finally end it in a
do
way
it the way
that is
you
as
want it to.
beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss.
That's good.
They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land. The other shore is very cold.
Oh, hello.
May I borrow your warmth one last time?
I feel like I've seen this.
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine.
Well, take it easy, Drago.
The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Turns out, she turned it all around.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything
About the
in
arguments.
search of truth. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected.
Crave power.
Like
a
fly
craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye,
you were going
but
to
my
kill him.
vision is clearer than anyone else.
That's true.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
Resonate with your core flame. Hold up. What?
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thainan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
Oh, you're definitely dead.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many
Why
misunderstandings.
is literally on
if
a
you
thread.
and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Yeah. I think it might be a lot sooner. I feel like Aglaya is dead next batch.
Thainan.
Yes.
I think that Castorice
He was
video was
born to
accurate.
be a hero.
Everyone's dead.
He understands the hearts
Yeah,
of the
they're
people.
all gonna die.
And I
It's
can
true.
confidently say he is a far better leader than you.
You know what? I like that ending.
Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission.
They all came and they all went.
Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my
I
estimates,
don't mind that ending.
his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
It's like Halo Reach.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end.
Yeah, they called them over. They announced the Flame Chasers. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Just like the Flame Chasers.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Yeah, I didn't know Pardophila is. I didn't know that happened to her. I was like, oh, dang.
Glaya, we're back.
Oh my gosh. It's Dan.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
Yeah, they're all dead. I think Aglaya's dead is the next one on chopping block.
And then you didn't hear your earlier assessment.
Yeah, the rest will be 4, 5, 6. Although I wonder how they're gonna do the fate thing. It's probably not gonna be the story. It might just be like a character or something.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man
They
should be
gotta
aware of
do
his
that
own
eventually.
shortcomings.
Unless they called it off. Scholar,
I'm glad,
let us meet again.
but I don't see Castorice among your number.
Oh, Castorice, she, yeah.
It looks like she not
She's,
only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill
she's
your
out.
mission as well.
She understood her origins, completed her trial. She's done. Look, every single person who's on the banner
She might
dies
not have been
on the
able to
patch.
change her fate.
Except for
She still
Aglaya.
wrote the final verse of her epic herself.
Castorice is casting
Dreamin',
in her own world.
recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool
She
flame
is
for us
death
as well.
herself. I am death. Yeah, she's not just like,
Are the only life she ever saved by her own hand.
she
in her
is death.
1,000 years on this earth.
She made death a beautiful
I believe
place.
no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let the ceremony begin. Farewell ceremony.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching. Today, we bring you a soul laid bare, the hand of shadow, Thanatos. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. O majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Add it to the list. Add it in. Goodbye, Castorice. You just came out, but goodbye. Goodbye. I'll be seeing you. Flashbang. Another one down.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Nah, just death.
Look, it's...
Hey, look. Oh, it looks even more scary. No, you don't have a voice.
It's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Run. Titans murmurs. Translation? Mem? She said, "You're next."
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans.
It reminds me of the Resident Evil 7 playthrough. And he takes out the note and it just says, "You're next."
Castorice. No. The Titan. They said, "I have illuminated the cold shadow of death."
There you go.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Flame eternal. Blue flame.
Do not forget.
3 more to go. 3 more to go.
Professor, what's with that look? You were so. Let's get this execution over with.
Execution?
We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan.
Of course there's a point. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve
Yeah,
memories
he doesn't
of my
care.
past life.
He won't.
Besides,
but, yeah.
I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world. Our souls. Are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan.
You have to destroy the world.
So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially,
don't dishonor me.
Don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Surely.
Good.
Even if they die, do they still become Titan once they get the 4th win? I think so.
That is all I have to say.
I think so.
Farewell, everyone.
I know in Castorice's case.
Farewell.
Well,
Great
I guess
performer.
she didn't like. It was different for her.
Safeguard your thoughts.
Could be wrong on that one.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Are you satisfied?
Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity.
Never got to
and you were
play
never the type to give me any leeway.
as an accident.
That is true.
But
Not even once.
I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Okay, and the answer is...
We should allow the children...
Whoop. Here he goes.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Well, I guess 2 more left.
Thankfully,
Heyo,
she's still alive.
we're back. Now we're talking. Oh, it's like we're not talking because Himiko doesn't talk.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Somebody help her out, man. Ain't been like that for 3 patches. Okay, this is very similar in the time the Express did not have a memo keeper to diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
Now we're half talking. Now we're kind of talking. When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Oh, she's Cyrene. Yep. Yes, sir.
Think about it, Miss Himiko.
Or she's
What will
not.
happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
They forget. I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there are some species of fish on Van Wak that has a memory span of less than a second. Dang. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instance. Perhaps something similar will happen.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Ooh. You might want to remember some stuff, March.
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
A person is affected by the path. They can't remember. Miss Black Swan, there is one thing I haven't looked into deeply yet till now. You guided us to Euphorius, but refuse to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
Yes. I mean, no offense. I'm merely speculating, but I appreciate your honesty.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Euphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
That is true, yeah. If you say this is the present's already past. It's only past and future. There is no now until now.
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Euphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people.
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is not an easy feat. These extremists luckily aren't just a simple pathstrider. Do they wield the power of emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Wow, look at that. The pinky finger. So not even the hand, not even the palm, not even the arm, the leg of Exodia. Just the pinky finger. That's how much power the Aeon holds. Just the finger. Could they be the ones who hijacked Mart 7's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so.
That's true. Maybe it could be huge. Fuli's pinky finger could be
I am
acres.
deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination.
Mars is dead.
And investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident.
Yeah, Fuli, his pinky finger is actually where all the power is. Yeah. Everywhere else, there's no power.
Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
Uh-oh.
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko.
Whoa, hold on.
Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my
Black
deepest
Swan,
apologies.
what did you do?
It's Fuli. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Herda? Oh, Herda, what did you
how
do?
Interesting.
Oh, frick.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding
What
so
did
much
you
inside
do?
her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
Isn't Fuli the one that's... Hunt?
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
Oh no, that's... No, look at this.
It's hard to explain.
Oh yeah, Sunday.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon
She's
me.
playing SU.
Madam Herta, would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, remember, it's okay. I don't know why I was thinking Hunt. Hunt is, what was Hunt? Hunt something, yeah, something else.
Let's get back to the topic.
It's with an
By
L.
using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal.
Yeah, Land.
Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place.
Just got those two mixed up.
I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
Oh no. Don't mess with that one.
Seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious
Oh, both are blue.
Amphorius?
You know what? That'll do it.
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Oh, are you now?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
Oh, so he's gonna call the Bang Boo.
See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room.
Does that mean what you just said, or Herta clone?
But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of
Clone?
inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
Yeah.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
How dare you say it?
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates.
Come.
Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
Well, sure, it's the Astral Express's coordinates with the Herta. With the Herta. With what do you call that thing? Oh yeah, the Herta.
Alright, now that everything is ready...
Oh boy.
Mirrors, get to work.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete.
Madam Herta.
What could possibly...
I am Herta.
Thank you, Madam Herta. Companions are the lifeblood of the Astral Express. When things are settled, we will repay you for all your help.
Well, this young man sure is courteous.
Courteous young man.
Madam,
Old man.
Watching you work has been an enlightening experience for me. It's hard to imagine that an outstanding scholar like you could maintain such a relaxed manner most of the time.
Whoa, what are you trying to say?
Your calm and collected nature is truly a trait that I should learn.
This brat. Why does everything that comes out of his mouth sound so snarky?
Yep. Every single word. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
Second mirror. Prepare for the thought refraction.
Even what he said
There's
before
still
that
some
part
distance from the Astral Express to the
He's like,
Emporium
you seem like the
celestial body.
indoors type.
You're in charge of sending me over.
You don't leave the house. You don't touch grass.
This time, raise
Or
the power
space.
to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Okay.
Don't be stingy.
I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta.
Oh, poor mirror.
Third mirror. You're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help,
Confident.
Madam Herta. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Don't care that Forest is missing. Yeah.
Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there.
Everybody's very serious and just straight and narrow.
Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of...
Nothing.
It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand
But
by and
the
wait for
fourth
orders.
mirror will come in handy later on the line.
Ah, standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you count down from
You
4 and
will. Count down from 4.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max
power.
Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete.
Oh man.
Preparing to activate spatial warp.
So the quest ends
Unknown celestial body.
right when Herta.
Boreas. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activated.
Oh! So that's Emporius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique.
Yeah, because you can't see it from afar.
Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Don't get stuck in there, Herta.
Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent.
Shoot.
I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power.
Yeah, Cypher's
What a magnificent
ballpark, but
sight. Is this the entrance to Emporius? Let's see. What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
see. See, now we're talking. That's what we need.
Oh, I
Ooh, it
finally
look cool,
found
huh?
your traces. How esteemed steamed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your life.
Free labor. Oh. Flame Weaver.
How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be
Herta's
much
saying the
to
stuff
know.
that a player would say
Now then,
when they get here.
how am I going to get into
Statue?
Emphorius?
Oh, it's ugly. I don't like it.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid
You
that
can't
you
see
cannot
me.
proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a
What can
pleasant
you
surprise.
see? What the heck?
It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you.
Are you not going to answer my question?
Who are you?
I have
Lygus?
many identities. Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However,
What do you mean?
standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Emphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back.
Whoa.
Emphorius is not a world that you should be involved with,
Surprised
regardless
you can
of
see
what
her.
kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors.
Well, open its doors easily for us.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge, but my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with
they're all empty.
utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Careful. You know what is capable of.
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh?
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Emphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me,
no one else
will
That's
allow you
not a
to
good
enter.
argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing
It's like freaking out.
hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that, in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
It's a wild entrance.
Oh. No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's.
Screwy.
How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to
Of course. What?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through
Seems
your
like it. He knows a
paltry
lot.
calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these
He knows a lot.
consequences will be?
It concerns
Especially about
the
Herta.
third path that is entangled with Amphoreus. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction.
The destruction.
So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your
So
ways,
Herta's gonna destroy everything by an accident.
you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Yeah. That is a destruction. Ew. So yeah, honestly, dare I say it, the ending was the most interesting part. The Herta was the most interesting part. What do we have here? It's Mem. Mem. I said Herta made cheating for us as trivial. Oh, I didn't read this part. Oh, there you guessed it. Absolutely guessed it. We've done it. We've done it. We've done it in one stream. May have got a little laggy at some points, but 6 hours and 56 minutes. The quest is complete. Definitely clipped a little bit throughout that, but we did get through. Well, actually, let me do this. Actually, I didn't realize it was a new thing. Goliath's news story. Yeah. I guess there was a little bit of an accident there too. But I don't really got much to say about this one, I'll be honest. I think
You wish.
I think the next one will probably be more detrimental in terms of what's the things that are gonna happen. Especially with Herta in the mix now. Didn't see much of Cypher, but yeah. I can't really talk much because I wasn't really too locked into it. So, all the Amphoreus guys don't even matter because we know who are the true gods of the game, at least for now. Oh yeah, yeah, like the actual titles
There will
outside of it, like Land, Fuli,
We remember.
Nihility, 9. The boo, the booth, the bang booth. But supposedly voice the MC because of the language. The MC will read it for you. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that.
Miss up. We will
Do I have another language on Star Rail? Let me see. Let me step out of this real quick.
Chase the core flames with me.
Boom, boom, doom, doo, 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 doo. Tributes. Oh, go to the next act as well. I'm gonna just do this and then come back and look at it again. 4-3. Innocent love. Boop.
All shall.
Yeah, not much I can say on that one, I'll be honest. Not much I can say on that one. So, Castorice and an Axis speech. That's why some lines says a voice, but oh, the black text doesn't. Thank you. I try and use a user Black Swan. I use Latin numbers, Boog, but pretty much always for the break team. So, oh, let's see. Do I have another language? Ooh, I do not. Okay. I'll be sure to download one of them, but I think the game was getting pretty big. I think I have to reset this again. Yeah, should be. Yeah. Huh. So it actually is a narrator. Oh yeah, that's what's the one right just talking about? That is the Anaxa one. Oh, I think. Oh yeah, it doesn't work the way I thought it did. Never mind. Well, there you have it. The Emergent Universe. Did I do this one? This week? Yes. Okay. Starwell Go. Let's pull up the Fate Atlas. And there we have it. There's version 3.2 through the Petals and the Land of Repose. Yeah. Oh boy. I think I say that so far I enjoyed 3.1 the most. I want to say. Yeah, I think 3.1. Seal Slammers. And I think things are really gonna get mixed up in 3.3. I think it's gonna have some exciting events. Devastating, sad, tragic. We shall see. I think it's gonna pop off 3.3. I mean, there's still, of course, like, you know, 3.4, 5, 6, 7, but yeah. Oh boy. We are free. We've done it. We are free. Oh, shoot defense. Okay, that's nice. We can do that tomorrow then too. Reset. Oh yeah, Deadly Assault reset last week. Dang. That's so nice how it resets every Friday. It's awesome. It's kind of fun, the anniversary events too. Oh, Star Rail World. We'll definitely do that in a bit. Oh yeah. Wait, how do you obtain this? Use to exchange password like yep. Oh. Wait, what? That's like a battle pass only thing? Is it? I think it is. They just like threw it in the battle pass? Interesting. Okay. I thought it was like gonna be in the version where you just like the free side, no? Bitch. So you need to do what, like 4 battle passes, or maybe they give you more in one go? I don't know. System event reminds me of I know what you're talking about actually. Yeah, that one actually is supposed to be fun. That's the multiplayer one. Yeah. Sea Slammers. Sea Slammers. Okay, is that's the only way? Dang. Greedy game, what did you expect? It's true, you can't expect anything else. It do be gotcha. But the fact that it's like, dang, Source's nameless honor. Oof. I mean, hey, honestly, at least it's the battle pass. That's something that's like a definite thing to get, you know? Like the battle pass, you just buy it, you know, it's the same price every time. But yeah, still though, I wanna do that. And then I'll pick. Oh, I guess you could pick either one. Yeah, I do want my E1 Ranmei. That I do want. Luocha would be great if you were to pick up Castorice right now, but He's not bad, man. I think you went around me. Yeah, I think I will as well. I think I will as well. Oh, this was okay. This was something different, actually. Something like this. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, I could see this being... Yeah, I could see this. Huh. You win. You win.
But just like you said, it's funny how life surprises you sometimes.
I don't know what that was. Yeah, I might wait on it. I wonder who else they're gonna add in the future. But what's cool is you can... Let me see. Several companions already claimed for this period. Redeemable after obtaining a duplicate of a 5-star with max Eidolons twice. Redeemable after obtaining a duplicate of a 5-star character with max Eidolons twice. So you have to lose a 50-50 to a 5-star character that you have maxed out twice. Interesting. But then you only need one to pick a character. Okay. So assuming you have E6 of one of these people. I mean, you know, it's not impossible, actually. You know? I have E4 Clara, so that's like... Game's been out for almost two-ish years. Can pick a variable dice. Wow. I'm supposed enough to spend money on E6, except for CN. Oh yeah, there's probably a couple of wells here and there. I mean, I definitely in the beginning of the game, which I guess if they're still playing, it would work out. But yeah, it's true. This is true. Oh, I guess people, yeah, I know people who like kind of get tempted by this because they like they're free to play, but it's like they could get this and then, you know, have the reset happen before, but no. It's always been like that over here. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really a hard choice, I'll be honest. It's just kind of, I wonder who else will add. You're the ones you have. Oh, the highest out of one. Oh yeah, I see, yeah. Like for the edit, yeah. For the celestial invitation. I wish you could just like literally leave like 3 characters up there. That'd be awesome. Like that would be... This is already a good change, but if you could have like even less characters, it'd be great. Well, I guess if I keep on getting Clara, I may get another one of those. Maybe we get another one of those special items next anniversary or something? Because it says for this period, so. Yeah. It does say for this period. And I haven't wished. I can't even get those. Yeah, Stellar Companions already claimed for this period. Unless they said something like you get one every now and then. Honestly, it'd be great to get this like each patch. But they wouldn't do that. So you gotta lose to somebody who's E6 twice. And this is just Battle Pass. Yeah, I would love to have Fujimons. That'd be great. Oh, that Flame Reaver will annihilate Fujimon though. Because he does so much damage and then like all of it's being done to her. If they're all up at the same time. And then apparently this is good for Linksha. Only thing I like in 3.2 is probably the Cypher and Anaxa. Oh, Death Scene. Oh yeah, I like I guess I didn't really see much of Cypher. Like I was like talking about something else, but yeah. I like the Anaxa scene was cool too though, yeah. Oh, I guess the Cypher like running. Yeah, her little cutscene. Yeah, that was cool. The cutscenes did look good. There was like maybe 3 of them, but they looked good. They did look good. Hey, that's pretty good. Rame or a whole new character. Wow, 20% attack. I guess it's really for the long run here, you know. It's for the long run for E6 of these guys. Kind of want Lords' LC for Huahua just because I have my Huahua with a lot of speed buffs. Yeah, I always hear his is actually fairly good for a handful of people. Bullshit is Lex is better. Oh, what is he? He does the reduces the attack of the enemy. This is like one of his perks. I definitely wouldn't mind having him, just to have like an imaginary abundance. But I don't know, who else could they add? I could definitely see Silver Wolf. Ratio. Maybe Ratio, he's already free. This list is growing ever more. Jing Yuan, Dan Heng. I can see Argenti. Yeah, we'll see. Definitely use Rame a whole ton. I think I'll select it later, but I'll just like do a mission or something with Rame to see what damage looks like, and then I'll claim it and see what it's like afterwards. If they add Kafka, I'm going full on in. I could see that. Maybe like characters from, well, I guess Ron May is actually fairly like what, 1.6, but they know she's good. They know she's good. Kafka be great to be on there. The more Eidolons, the better. Whoa, $1? Be funny if Cypher has dual passive, deals more damage based on your credits. Wow, that'd be funny. It'd be an uproar, but when Cypher's on your account, everyone does 30% more damage. For every 1,000 credits you have, Cypher does 1% more damage. There you have it though. That was fun to hang out with it. Event War. Oh yeah, Acheron's here too. They should honestly do the like handful of characters each time, or maybe give it like a couple breaks here and there. But yeah, I guess they figured how things are going. They might as well just kind of throw everybody out there. You can honestly get yourself a Preem Acheron team. People would go 100 million to credits just to grind for Cypher. I bet you the people already got some pretty close to that. The blank character is your account. On your account, it will increase Y based on the amount of secret endings you found. Oh, we're gonna have 0 bonus. 0 bonus. Well, yeah. So, we'll be back in about 5 hours. We'll be back in about 5 hours for the Zedless live stream. 1.7. 07. I will miss this. I can't see this. It's gonna be at 12. Yeah, I'll be at 12. So I'll be at work while that's going on. I believe so. Yeah, 11 hours. Don't think it'll be much going on there, but it could be. I'm pretty sure they said Saturday was the PV trailer. But yeah, I'll be looking out for that though. For the actual PV trailer. That should be Saturday, they said, but knowing time zones, I don't even know if it's Saturday or not. It could be tomorrow. Praise of high morals. Oh wait, was that one of the Star Rail lines? Praise of high morals. Oh yes. Yeah, why isn't that in Glorious? Yeah, you're right. I haven't encountered one yet. I don't know if like there is one, but I haven't seen it. Oh nope, it's not. Oh. Okay, there's one. Looks like there's one. There's one, it looks like. North Wall, there's a South Hall Anchor, and Rapid Living thing like Georus. Freaking one. I don't know if I want to watch it either. Yeah, it's kind of an inconvenient time. It's actually a really good time for me. It's just it's a weekday. I'm at work. But it's edge. That'll suck if they drop the PV trailer with that. I'll be like, oh man. But let me just check one more thing.
As in a dream.
I think he said 12. Thought he said 12. Obel Squad, save us.
This will also be revealed there.
Oh wait, what?
Information about the various factions will also be revealed there.
Yeah, good job on your English, Why?
We prepared a season 2 teaser
Oh,
trailer
what?
to be released on April 13th.
13th? Oh shoot. Sunday? Oh boy, okay. Sunday. Alright. Sunday it is. Word on the street. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out on this super late late playthrough. And it released 2.0, 1.7 live stream. That means it will tease 2.0 on the Xbox live stream. Most likely, yeah. They'll throw something in there. Because they can't just be like, hey, it's Xbox. It's gotta be something in there. But hey, I will not be there to see it. So we'll see it probably later today. But we will be here for this. We will be back in the morning. Set my alarm. Hopefully wake up and check it out. Oh shoot, I gotta set up the stream for that too. 7 hours deep. GG's. And we shall be back very soon. Very soon. You know what? I'll wake up even earlier because I'm gonna have to set this up and everything. So let's do that. Not expecting too much from that live stream, but there may be a little bit of a teaser. We'll be back soon.